Welcome, welcome. I think we got maybe one more comment, maybe two. Oh, there's another one. Hello.
Oh shit. Hi.
Oh, you got your hands working again.
I do.
Nice.
It's great. They're not the correct parts. I can feel they're not the correct part. But it works.
It works. That's all that matters. Yeah.
Can't complain.
No. It's like my biggest fingertip, this lower part of my lower foot, I call this one middle part here, they're all different motors and I can feel the resistance in them, but it's fine. It works.
Ah, it's good enough.
And it's not something I haven't realized.
I think that's probably everyone for today, so I'll just start it. I'm gonna try doing these more regularly, maybe like once every 2 weeks or so. I don't think we need to have one like every week, but because the team isn't as big. But just that's getting that out of the way. Along, sorry, 4-dimensional thing. Along with that, I made a new spreadsheet for us techies. I don't know if you guys saw the ping that I did in the techie channel. That's okay if you guys didn't. I understand not everyone's always able to read it. If you scroll up a little bit, it's also in the pinned messages of the channel. The techie projects and organization sheet.
Yes.
I
did see that.
I made that for us to write down what products we're working on, and if anyone needs to assist, it'll be a lot more easily accessible and that sort of thing. Along with that, there's a second tab that I added into that sheet that is the descriptions and skills. So I just want you guys to write your name or code name and like your specialty that you're due in the techie team. If it doesn't have relation to the techie team, just write your name and what you think you're most proficient at. But you know, it's just kind of so I have everyone written down. It's a bit easier on my end. And so if I'm like, I need somebody for firewall stuff, I look at Python and Cypher and Bug. Those are 3 people that I would go to. Makes it easier. But for the projects channel, I mean, I gave a couple examples of things that I'm working on. Just the project type, the name, the current techies on it, and the description. If you want anyone to assist you, you can just type, hey, I made this project. If you want to look at it here, and we're able to look. I'd like us to use it if we talk about projects and it's not written down in there, I am going to tell you to write it down in there. Just makes things easier for me. And also Wrench, he's been having a bit of a headache trying to figure out what the heck's going on in the techie team. So I wanted to make that like months ago, but I forgot. So
we've always been very spur of the moment kind of deal, or we all are working on our collective assignments.
I know, but it.
When the substance issue arises, then we all collaborate together on a project.
You're not wrong, but sometimes there are those individual products that you're working on, and if you would like assistance, you can write those down there. I might also be adding a 3rd tab for a chore sheet, but that's kind of like an extra thing that I might not do. You need to keep the techie maker on, I'm just saying. But besides that, I kind of just wanted to go around the room and ask what everyone's been up to, if they have any products they want assistance on, or what they've been doing, and how they're doing, that kind of thing. So we'll go clockwise, I guess. Start with you. What are you doing?
Better now. Mostly I've been training AI to be able to detect people and vehicles as well as crimes. To go along with that, it's not been going the best. I was trapped in the net for 2 weeks, so I haven't really been able to work on anything. Something else that I am working on, at least toying with, is getting remote driving put into the runner van.
Yeah.
So that I can drive it from ahead without having to actually drive it.
Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think Wireless actually like changed a password and locked you out. I didn't think they actually were gonna do that. I don't know where they've gone, but I'll speak to them whenever they're around again. Okay. Python.
There has been little room for me to work on tech-related issues, as the responsibilities for the intelligence team and with the backyard reconstruction, my hands are too busy at the moment.
That's understandable. Which, by the way, congrats again on that. The promotion. Yeah. But no, that's completely understandable, and that's totally fine. So. Alright, but cool, understandable for you. How about you? How are you doing? Stuff you've been up to, that kind of thing.
Me at work, me and Sucker at work on jammers to better infiltration and sitting, and then we have to try to figure out to get to Pike and then talk to Pike about putting another jammer upon him, him train, and then infiltrate such.
I think we heard that.
Like Jesus.
Yeah.
The whole idea is to make sure that if we can put a jammer sitting on Pike, you may be able to hear the train, but you don't know where it come from, and all of a sudden, just bam, train in a medial base, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can only assume that's how it works, because and then I'll be loaded with, because nobody will find out that you're there, so, right? And then we also have mobile jammers if you install safe software to install on your phone, right? So anywhere you go, you'll never be detected. And just infiltrate. That's what we're trying to do. It's taking its time, though.
Yeah, sure. For the mobile jammer stuff, that'll be cool. I'm sure that some people will be willing to put that on their phones, but people not wanting to put.
Also, Ami sent me Ami also helped me with the SOS protocol.
Yes.
So that's gonna be infused with the jammers, so that way, and in case somebody requires SOS, nobody will be if anybody came in to rescue anybody else.
Okay. How's your AI? I don't know. How
Soka's good. He's the one that helped me mostly. He's
cool, that's good.
He's mainly the brains, and then I work out the blueprints and we figure it out.
Okay, cool. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that you're working on all that stuff. I might either make another tab for it, or you could just write down those SOS links from the Gemma products in that document that I made, just so we know what you're working on and that kind of thing. Of course, on your own time.
Of course. I'll also send it. I'll send it to you as well.
Yeah. How are you? All that.
I haven't done much tech things besides tracking Rat's phone and tracking the signal we got earlier. I'm not sure what else to do, and I don't want to ask because I'm not a fan of people staring at me.
Okay, that's fair. I'm sure products will come up and we'll be able to grab you for that kind of thing and stuff. You're mainly a researcher, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll grab you if needed and that kind of thing. But yeah, I hope that you've been able to fit in here and that kind of stuff. All that good stuff.
I have to go deal with medical stuff in a moment. But just to remind as well, if anyone would like to learn deep diving or never running anything else like that, just let me know. I have test worlds booted up and other environments that are made specifically. We can dial the difficulty, dial down the difficulty, all that kind of thing, just to be able to get into the net and see how you do there.
We need to talk about getting my port for the deep dive stuff. We were talking about that a little while ago, but we never actually did anything.
You just need to get one as soon as we get one. I'll be able to install it for you.
Sure, yeah. I will look into that as well. Yeah, but
I sent you I sent you a text message.
I saw. Awesome. If you need to go do medical stuff, it's all good. You're all good to go. Alrighty. Anybody else have any comments or anything? We don't have most of the team here, so I'll probably reach out to them individually at a later date. But
no,
we usually don't get the entire Teggy team in the same room at the same time usually. So no, it's never happened. I think last time it happened was 2 months ago. No. Okay, we don't. Anyone else?
No.
Really?
Cool. I'll probably send out another reminder to fill out that sheet and on there and stuff just to look at it, because not everyone did besides I think Pfeiffer and Merida. I don't remember, but other than that, I think you guys are all free to go. So, yeah.
All right, sir.
Yep. Cool beans. Successful meeting.
Which way me I go? I'm going the wrong way.
It's not going to be a good conversation.
Take it easy, okay?
I was given the pain medication, but I wasn't comfortable with her.
Here.
Would you mind making a little plate?
Thank you.
Some other sort of injuries that I have.
It's really weird.
No, you're
I can
right,
see,
you know.
like, past you over here, and then you from right here. It's weird.
Good day.
Oh, the eye. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have my right eye. So I have two left eyes as well.
Alright.
How could you?
Want me make your eye?
No, I'm just looking around and registering the fact that we have like two council of 10 members in here.
So that's
Council
a
9.
council member? I thought I was wondering who they were.
Yeah, that's not the,
Well, I was supposed to talk to him, so
No, it's
Nothing.
you can call me Astra.
How's that?
Do you know
Police
if
are now.
Trust me. I'm back here to have that talk.
Probably good thing I told him to wash him off.
I can tell. Elizabeth.
Yeah, no, he's council
Are they gonna like come back? Because we gotta talk to a bunch of people.
Yes, I know.
They get the job done. Anything special about those
The way you're phrasing it, it sounds like they got the fucking recon treatment.
No. What I'm freezing is that they're going to have a talk.
Most hours
hold on. Intel person hasn't been around for a while. You met them, Clown? They're back and they were in the main area. They said they wanted to meet you at some point.
I see. I'll handle it in a bit.
I do also, my pistol broke, but I normally carry a pistol for when things get like really dicey in close quarters. But you know, so I understand the need of a gun. If I can come along.
you that right now. Look at that.
Idea to start from the top. Getting that box up there. Possibly getting some of these boxes on the side. Through. Person team.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just walking around, seeing what's going on. I usually do that. It's a habit I did when I was on security. I just continue to do it because why not?
That's fair. That's
Fair
good
enough.
habit.
Hey.
So,
I hope you don't, though.
again, I was told us something completely different, and also the fact that for drag it was constant.
I'll give you 5 credits instead.
Rather than just one time. So,
Some hate.
I guess we'll find.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is Hyrule in the glare?
I'm not sure.
never mind.
Probably get some sleep, kid.
As we're still waiting for.
You haven't.
Wait, what happened?
Fair enough.
I gotta make some. I gotta do deliveries and that, so.
Talks I needed.
You know, messages, notes, etc. Red reports, bring them back. Adult reports.
I've mostly been floating around a lot of the backwater outposts. Open shore guard duty, that sort of thing.
Ace.
Heard my keep but not make
I
any
do
noise.
actually. God damn it.
It's
Dorian.
America, not so
Wanna be
young.
You want to be a?
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll fetch you one and sit down with you.
Sure, appreciate it.
Well, I'll leave you be. I'm gonna go lift some weight.
Alright, good. Stay safe.
We'll try. You too.
I'll try.
You are Clown, correct?
Yeah.
You wanted to speak with me?
Yeah, I understand you're in charge of intel.
That is correct.
I'm in intel. I understand that you needed to talk to us. I couldn't make it to the meeting earlier. I was preoccupied.
That is fine. That is the case with most members of Intel, it seems.
Yeah, a lot of us are troublemakers. So, we tend to...
Gee, fuck is he saying?
Oh, please. Ronnie's in here with me, too. And he causes a lot more shit than me. You can't give me that. Alright. Long story short, I've been keeping my head down because I inadvertently committed a very, public murder a few months back.
I think I remember that.
Yeah. I'm the dumb fuck that did that. So, try not to... Even though I am a hollow whisper, Chase made it pretty clear that he wasn't too happy with my actions, so I've been keeping my head down and staying scarce. You wanted to know what my specialities are? I'm sneaky and I can punch people. That's about it. I spent 10 years in the inside. I survived Supermax prison. That's about all I got. I spend most of my time going to backwater outposts, helping shore up security, and sometimes I work the front door at the black market.
Thank you. This information will help me decide what teams you should be put on together with.
If you need somebody to be sneaky or somebody to get punched in the face, I'm kind of That's about all I'm good at.
That has been noted. If there is nothing else, then I need to speak with a few people.
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to let you know.
Thank you.
Cheers. Thanks for the cold one.
Go on.
There we go.
Sorry, what?
How's the Oakland going?
Is everything alright? Just making sure. I was also looking for you if you are able to help with tearing down the boxes at this current time.
Give us a bit.
You know where I will be.
In my opinion, it's less to worry about, especially in a time like this here.
You guys have like them all, though. Shotgun cool people. Old fine state. I didn't choose. I do. Ever since I took the helm of the oak, I've noticed that.
No problem. Alright. Let's keep the up. Keep the up. Keep the up.
Do you want to hear the full story?
Hello.
What the fuck? See, I don't even know the whole story. All I know is that
Chased her away somehow.
Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Python.
And now we're
Hello.
waiting, I guess, for Cairo to get out of the meeting room.
I'll,
You put it into, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I was
Okay, I'm guessing you already know.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I already know.
Okay,
I already
okay.
heard
Okay, well, because you haven't gone for a couple weeks, so I didn't know if you. I didn't message you the thing that you sent intel. I can do that tonight. I've been really busy with
I
techie
will
work.
also do it
I can
tonight.
send that over.
Can you remind me? Can you remind me, please?
If
My
I
brain
remember,
is
yeah.
currently mashed potato.
Here, we'll play some Roblox tonight, and that'll make me remember.
Please don't realize. Hey, did we do the thing? No? Fuck, we should probably do
The thing?
the thing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I already forgot. Yeah.
That didn't take
Sorry, my
long.
mind's been jumbled. My mind's been
didn't
jumbled
take
recently. A lot of
long.
fucking work and shit. So, but yeah, I'll try to get that to you tonight or tomorrow, if that's okay.
That is fine, as long as I get the information before the deadline.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
sure. Yeah, absolutely, no worries. But yeah, so that happened, and what else happened while you were gone? The voice in my head.
Ugh.
you doing under the coolant?
Deconstructing these boxes.
A lot of work for one person. You need help?
Bliss will be here shortly to assist. If you would like to help, however, laying these long boxes on their sides would be very helpful. I can assist you if you want to make sure that they do not crash on the pavement.
I'm assuming you did them intact? Okay.
Indeed.
Hold on. This is not the worst idea I've had in a while. Can't remember the last time I looked at anything this big. Actually, no, I can't, unfortunately. Right. Slowly pulling it down.
Please,
Slowly drag it out of the way.
please do be careful to not get crushed under the box.
I've been crushed by heavier. Where you needed to go.
Right here is fine.
Alright, help me push it up.
Understood.
Use my suicide wedge. Oh, ooh, my back. Anything else?
That should be all. No.
Okay. I'll come around every now and then, see what else you might need me to do.
Understood.
Anything heavy like that, just tell me to lift it. I can do it.
Thank you for your assistance.
No problem.
Hello. Ace was kind enough to assist with pushing this box on its side, so we have easier access to disassemble it. Hmm?
How have you been going about it?
I have been starting with this box that I'm currently crouched on, disassembling it from the top down before moving on to these two boxes right here. Do you need assistance in getting up?
No, I don't think I will.
I see.
side do you want to start with?
Hmm?
Which side do you want to start with?
Doing this side on the front would be ideal, but let me get the top off first. Be careful, I am going to slide the top part of the box forward.
I'm good with that.
Here. Slide it down here. Or is that side too heavy?
It'll probably be too lopsided.
One second then.
We try and shimmy it, but the fall won't break it.
It won't, but it'll be easier with two people.
No, I mean, we don't need someone down there.
We'll come back to this when we get the rest of the pieces off.
Also, now she's actually started doing work. You can see her left wrist is bandaged.
Did you get injured?
So it was just a cut.
Please do not overexert yourself then, please.
It's just my wrist.
You do have a drill, correct?
A screwdriver.
Here. You can use mine.
I don't need a drill for it. So like this one.
It makes the process faster. We're just going to lay it down on its face. Here now. One side at a time.
Left or right?
Left.
It's totally not terrifying.
Just be careful. We are going to need to slide this one out. Are you sure you're okay to work with your damaged wrist?
It's fine.
Simply just making sure.
Thank you.
We can start quickly working on the back of the box. We're just gonna... we're just gonna say that we can get that. Mechs are being called to the mech bay. We should probably go answer that before we get back to work.
Someone try.
Do you need assistance getting down?
I didn't know you could get empathy then. I can now.
Thank you.
I'm fairly certain that you don't think the taggers are gonna take a page out of that book, right?
Depends when did it stop functioning. Did she have a large bullet? Maybe you dented the barrel on the inside and that's why it's not planning further.
Well, that's the thing. It kind of happened after like a while. I assume something might be rusty on the inside, and that's causing the problem. But other than that, I know there's no bullet because it's been out of ammo for like a month now.
Does the gun carry any significant meaning, or otherwise you could replace it?
I could, but gun's kind of important to me, so I want to get it repaired more than anything.
Well, I'm gonna repair it. In a sec, I'm gonna see if there's any. I'm gonna check real quick. Are there any other Mackies around that I haven't thought of?
Frost was out there, but
Yeah, bullets out there. But it's alright. Alright. Some of you may know, some maybe you won't know. I've been recently promoted officially as head of Mackie, and I already got a good first job for you. I have been tasked to passing on my skills as, well, I do mostly electrical work to each and every one of you as much as I can, and I found a good way to do that. I'm gonna work together with Cowboy and fix us up a job. We'll be helping people of the network. They're struggling with mostly mechanical work, flickering lights, power outages, and stuff like that. So if you want a job, I can offer you a job. I'll be teaching you as much as I can. While we do this, we will be helping people with this mostly network. And I'd be lying if there wasn't a personal gain for me. But the personal gain that I get out of it is that my name gets more out there, and the chances of me becoming the champion would be more likely.
Alright.
I see.
Of course, if you're busy, you don't have to accept the job, but I'll accept any helping hand.
I'll help out, seeing it's also helping out the place I came from and learning some skills, so...
I can also assist where I can, in between working on the backyard.
I could try, but I do already technically have a job.
That's fine.
Even if I haven't been in like 2 months.
That's fair. Don't worry, it won't be today. We still need to set things up. But hopefully soon.
Oh, I thought you meant like, I thought you meant job as in like continuous. Not a mission, or not going out to do something once.
I think this is just, we go there once. Maybe I go there again with a different group, but shouldn't be too extensive. No. I'll schedule something. I'll do some talking with us. But no, that is basically everything. Also, if you ever see me that I have free time, feel free to walk over to me. I'll teach you or whatever I can teach you.
Understood.
And if things go like this, I do not know if I will be both the champion and the head of Mackey's, or I will have to appoint my successor very quickly. Haven't been told about that yet, but who knows? I shouldn't get ahead of myself, so...
Fair enough.
That will be all. You're all dismissed. Is your rest okay, Alice? Good. I got word.
Excuse me.
Thank you. What? There you go. Stop it. Time to...
We should get back to work. We can make our way around to the front.
I can buy.
I can also buy. I don't care.
Holding the doors open a sec. She's like, it's only her wrist. She can open the door with the other arm.
She would have done it regardless. He thinks it's polite.
I feel like we really need to construct some people.
Probably.
Oh, I have coffee. I completely forgot.
Little creature.
Yes.
Where's your coffee? Where is it in your space right now? Where is it in your space?
I wonder what her reaction was when she saw that he's literally a frontline expert.
Well, you already talked about putting together. I thought you already talked about putting together the frontline thing. It could be misremember,
Yeah.
but yeah. No, she's definitely taken that into account for a lot of things. For a lot of
I
things.
can't really do anything with it yet because I gotta wait for like admin approval and all of that, but I got plans.
Happy Nick goes crazy.
Heartstrings. I love it. It's my favorite pastime.
Creature.
So much stuff getting in the way.
I said hiding, you didn't say shit.
Like, Alice could have done all of that on her own, probably. But then she rolled on hit one and got her wrist.
Fail.
She's just wandering around. Anytime she spots you, just stares for a few seconds and walks.
Shit happens.
I know.
This has been happening for like 2 weeks.
Oh boy.
I didn't hear what you said.
FPD.
Smilant Mills. Silent Mills? General Mills? Why are there so many Mills?
Jumped her ass.
Remy, I want to introduce you to my new PD character, Officer.
Officer Fatcock.
Oh my god.
How'd you know that was his last name?
What's his major edge?
Oh, you know what that major edge is.
Do I really have to say it? Do I really have to say it?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Son, I swear to God. Freak RP, dude.
It's just Remy being a freak like she always is, where is she?
You have so much to tell me.
Preacher.
Mimi! Was it that head pat made her so happy?
Oh my god.
Bro, I've been risking rain, or not risking rain. I've been night raining.
I gotta reset my computer. I'll be right back.
We're gonna SOCOM that mission. Watch when it's. I'm dead ass serious.
Oh, we're gonna murder everyone.
We're gonna
fight this.
What the flip? We need to fight.
Alright, everybody, listen up. We're gonna get this shit started. Listen up. Shut the fuck up.
People trying to like fuck me over like in character all the fucking time.
Alright, what we are doing today.
Remy, real quick. Which PD character would you like all PD characters to be here?
Yeah,
Even the ones that
all
weren't here
PD
yesterday.
characters, yes, all of them.
Okay, cool,
This is
gotcha.
gonna be a shit show.
But a funny
So, we are running a raid for the PD people. This is the reason we're doing it on a gang day and that we're doing it here is because this is the main big kickoff arc for PD. And we wanted to show it off and like get some people interested. And if you want to, participate, there's a section for reading over the info and submitting a sheet and stuff. But their mission today is going to be a drug bust that goes horribly, horribly, horribly wrong. We will be attempting to clear this apartment building here and looking for people we know that are part of a drug ring. And eventually we will find a cult ritual. And upon interrupting that cult ritual, we're gonna go into Left 4 Dead 2 mode, and it becomes like a zombie survival horror for the remaining PD while they try to hold out and wait for like oppressors or ISB or someone to get here to save their asses. So it's gonna be a real shit show for them. My inspiration for this is the if you've played Modern Warfare 2, the mission after the EMP goes off and you're like stuck in the helicopter and everybody's screaming last mag and you just take
God.
It's supposed to be hell.
Absolutely.
So we're gonna do a quick walkthrough of the mission here, and then we will get people in place. We're going to have a mix of cult and at the start we're gonna have some civilians. So we're gonna get that rolling. The PD characters are first going to start out just over here. This will be their entrance spot. We're gonna say there's a gate or something behind them that they can enter from. And we will have a desktop role available if somebody's looking to play desktop. Not for you, Ghost. I have a different one for you. That's gonna be a PD car here. So if somebody wants to play a desktop, there needs to be a desktop or chill or something.
Please. God, I'm so out of the loop. I didn't even know PD stuff was happening.
Oh yeah, Mugs. And then Darth, I think it's fine for Brookie to be a PD car out here because we're definitely gonna need it at some point. The PD characters will show up. They're gonna approach this way, and we're going to have to split them into two teams. One team is going to clear left side, and the other team is going to clear right side. They do meet up at some points in the middle, but there are also obstacles between them. There's one room I don't recommend going in. It's 109 because it has sensitive content. It is somebody ending their own life. It's the scene from Silent Hill 2 if you played the game. It's a little fucked up. So don't go in 109 if you don't want to see that kind of thing. The PD will also be informed not to go touch 109. So let's go in this door first.
Bad room. Bad evil room.
Bad room.
Bad touch.
You'll notice it's very dark. Very dark. There are some flashlights.
Like a flashlight.
I'm probably going to be handing the flashlights to the PD. So if you have anything on your model that lets you see in the dark, you're totally okay to use that. Please leave the flashlights down here for now so we can pass them out. The first floor on this one, it gets worse. The first floor on this side is empty. The other side does have some rooms, but we can come all the way up here to floor 2.
Man, but it's so cool.
And this is where you can see that it's quite bad.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Oh my god.
I don't like
it. So,
I actually should have just brought the
Can I call
flashlight
this
at this point.
so I can help
Yeah.
with lighting up?
It's open hand to lock your dresser.
No,
What the
damn.
hell?
Oversee the cult stuff.
you can see a lot of darkness here. There is a bar. If you look on the other side of this bar, a little bit further down there is where the opposite team will come
I'm
from.
gonna turn invisible.
You can get around it by using
I need
this
not be
door
seen
here.
right now.
You
There's too
head
much
into the
clutter.
room, turn around the corner,
I'm going invisible so people can see.
leave out this way into the opposite side of the hall.
I'm a very big light in your life.
This room is important because this room is, I believe, where we're going to have the first set of NPCs. So remember, when you find the bars, this will be the first main area that we're going to have a big PD interaction. This is where some of the drug deal people are going to be. That
I
we
hear
are intending
children.
to get. Let me pick who.
How the fuck do we get over there again?
Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to all of that. I need some people who want to be drug dealers.
You were playing Ready or Not, Dave.
Maybe 2 or 3 Nox. Yeah, totally.
I'm gonna run up to them.
Yimi, you can be one. That's good. And Kat.
sure.
Okay.
I want to play
The
Ready or
3
Not
of you
again.
can use maybe the Rioter model. Might be good.
Oh, I was gonna use the Half-Life model.
Yeah, that's fine. But this will be the room we're intending to get into. But you guys, when you can surrender, you guys can be kind of freaked out. But the important information you need to give to the PD is that there were more of you guys, and they went upstairs, and you haven't seen them in like 2 days. So this it makes the PD need to go clear upstairs. For this part, we're gonna follow the second door here and go upstairs even more.
Oh, fuck me. Jesus.
This will lead to the 3rd floor, where in 3...
Oh, fuck. I can't see shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
There's a little jump scare. There's a little jump scare.
Who's the dumb bitch that
In
screamed at me, bro?
307 is going to be a cult ritual, and they're going to be sacrificing the remaining drug dealers in this ritual.
Oh my god.
Too spooky for me.
Wait a minute. Hold on. We have cops interrupting a cult ritual.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah.
I have my thing open.
This is gonna go great.
I was military police. We watched an instructional video called Dodging Edge Weapons, and there's literally a scene where they interrupt a cult ritual and they shoot a lady with like a fucking demonic knife.
So I need one more drug dealer.
Where's Lee?
Stacy, sure. I can't tell if you're raising your hands up or not, but and then I need probably 4 cult people to be in here.
I'm getting close.
Vermilion, that's good. Rad, Karmacan, that's good. Okay, that's our
What you want? I don't know, man.
So Stacy, Mother Rat, Vermilion, Karmacan, you guys are gonna be the cultists in here. And I have another desktop role in here. Which we will have Ghost, you will take this one for the start. If you want to pass that avatar over to them, Dondrain.
Yeah.
I forgot.
I don't like that. Hold on, I got stuck and had to respawn. Okay.
That's okay.
You need to clone the avatar I'm in, and I need to make sure that it's not.
I don't want to
actively
alarm you,
stuck
but
in
there's
the floor.
something behind you.
Is there a femme cult member?
No,
There is.
I mean,
Yes,
yeah,
I think there is a female cult model.
Oh.
There is a female cult model. I'll give it out to you.
Sorry,
I know, I'll give it out to you.
I'm
I'm also trying to fix the model.
Does he have his stuff done?
You're doing great, Dawn.
Anyone have the female cult member?
You
got this.
Give Dawn a moment.
I also.
Fuck you, Dawn.
I don't know.
Damn.
Whoa.
Also, you no, not that.
No, not that
That's
one.
Tempest.
Yeah, I couldn't see for shit, man. I was bothering me.
That's
That's why I
fair.
brought it.
We do not need multiple of her. Jeez.
What
the? Alright, I'm here.
Oh god. My worst fucking nightmare. Oh god.
Not that one.
Keep it down, guys. We're trying to pass out things, give instructions and stuff.
Give me just a second. I'll get the.
Who's my drug dealer for up here?
Wait a minute, I recognize this
need
model.
to lay on the
floor and be a sacrifice.
Yeah, I need someone willing to lay on the floor.
I can lay on the floor.
I can lay on the floor
Okay.
real good.
I'll have Clackers do it. That works.
I got that shit stuck in my head, bro. That's all I can think of.
All right. So at this point, after they interrupt the ritual, the police will have to either find a place in the building or retreat outside to hold position until eventually they get back up. So that's pretty much the point where it's going to become Left 4 Dead. I'll leave it to the DMs that are going to be in here to kind of direct a respawns. But this is a very easy place to just move into a room or move slightly out of the way and spawn in. So very going to be very fun, very creepy. For everybody else, before we get into this room, we're going to have you playing civilians, or you can pop in occasionally. I only want maybe 2 or 3 people to be cultists that are going to kind of peep in the hallway from down the halls so we could see their little masks and stuff. Other than that, feel free to get into civilian models, and you guys can spread yourselves on the 2nd or 3rd floor. In the 1st, there's no rooms anybody should be going, because I think the only accessible room on the floor is 109, which people should not be going into for the purposes of this mission. Yeah, and I think it should be pretty simple. We'll run this nice and easy.
Remy, in regards to the whole like zombie thing, is there a specific model for that, or do we just act like zombies as like the civilians?
So the cultists, it's not actual zombies. The cultists just don't care for their own lives, so they only have melee and just run you down. So it's gonna feel like zombie horror, but it's not actually. You know.
They don't feel pain. All they feel is happiness.
Yeah. Any other questions?
Does everyone need to clone the cultist one then?
Yes, everybody should have the cultist, because eventually we will have everybody playing a cultist.
My brother, they took my brother. They took my brother.
Is it good for cultists to have different eye colors? I didn't know if they were like just a certain color. Okay. Alright.
That's why you have the radial menu. You can swap up your eye colors all.
Also, I didn't say it earlier, but Max Magic's thank you for the follow.
Alright. So
Thank you for the
please
follow.
remember the roles if there's no other questions, and you guys can start.
Remy.
Yeah.
Who do we want to play the zealot?
Ooh, you can.
I can. Okay, I'll do that.
Nice.
This is our little ritual pad.
I like yeller. Oh,
So
I'm sorry.
you have 2 modes. Improved. You have
What am I hearing?
hidden, showing, and active. So it will be active when they come into the room, and the moment they fuck up the ritual, it goes deactive.
We
And
can't
then-
see
and then all
active,
hell
I don't think, if you're showing it off right now.
The moment it goes active, and then I hear
No,
this
it's
noise.
just
I can see
nothing right
active.
now.
No, I don't see anything.
You hear the COD
I can
zombies
see
run
it.
start noise whenever they fuck it up.
Hold on, I
It was
got this.
originally like a red
I got
eye,
this.
and then there was nothing.
Oh,
Now I see. Yeah, I have to show and hide.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I see it now. Yeah, that's it.
What am I
Yeah,
showing
it's
in
saved and
hiding?
synced.
Dungeon.
This is
I don't see Nish.
You have to hide and
Turn
show
the
the model.
avatar off and then on again.
There we go. Ah.
Oh god.
So one of the 2 teams will encounter this room. The other team will be on the opposite end of the 3rd floor, which there is no connection to. So we will be just, shouting orders to each other, trying to regroup. The whole time they should be getting swarmed, and it should be terrifying and make it a struggle for them to get back to their vehicles, where they'll eventually, ideally, post up and make a final stand out there next to the vehicles, until eventually we'll have Ghost show up as should we do ISB, or should we just do oppressors?
That is up to you.
Remy, I have a question.
Oh, the siren started.
Yeah, the siren does go off every once in a while. That's very good.
We're gonna
very
play
nice
light
and creepy.
tag, everybody.
Raid sirens, police raid sirens.
So, Remy, you want me to be the dropship master?
ISB ship show up. Have the ISB show up.
Oh,
Because that'll be a good
Remy,
timer.
Remy,
That'll what?
I have a question. Can I be bounty hunter?
This is not bounty hunter stuff. So, bounty hunting is not cult related.
Wait, H5 did say, I don't want to put words in his mouth, but we also go around precincts helping whenever needed, so...
Well,
I think in the case of it, they wouldn't send a bounty
And
hunter to
this.
a crime situation. There's no
Yeah,
bounties
no.
here.
Yeah. But, yeah.
We can definitely. I will keep that in mind and have you guys pop in on some of the PD missions. But for now, I'm just gonna have the ISB ship. We'll have oppressors. So if you don't have oppressors, please get those models in your recents.
Maybe misremembering
And then Care can be our ISB that'll show up.
Cake.
You know what it is.
So what do you want me to show up as the dropship or as the airship? The
airship, the big one, yeah.
I'm gonna need that model.
Okay, I can give it to you. Yeah, that's fine.
True, he is working with me. He is working with me.
Somebody gave me the process.
Teamwork.
Oh, the civilian model.
I wanna go
Let me find.
PD stuff is.
If anyone wants the
I
oppressor,
can just make it
Oh, thank you.
Oh, man.
I don't think I can make it.
I'm only gonna go fisticuffs.
Share the oppressors with each other. Make sure you have those in your recents, because at the very end we will have oppressors show up, and we will slowly have the cult swap into oppressors as they secure the area here. I think we got everything covered though. So if we want to head back down, everybody can respawn, and we can start getting people into kind of their designated spots.
Oh, Nox. I just wanna let
Civilians, you can go in either door on the first or second floor.
Theo's gonna be avoiding.
Third floor probably shouldn't have any civilians on it, so either door works fine. Just first or second floor. If you're on the first floor, do not go in 109.
Okay, it's not that.
Do you want to designate ambient cultists?
Whoops.
Let's just have the people who are in the top room be the ambient cultists, so they don't have to swap models, and they can just do it as we're going.
Third floor.
Oppressors don't.
Yes.
Oh, it's dark as fuck.
Oh, this is a bad one.
Yep. Yes, that's fine. Second floor, 207, left side. Left side, left side. Here, over here. This door, this door, this door. Yep. Oh, this one's... Huh? Is this door locked? Ooh. I know you can get in this one, but there's a way to get to the... Oh, I think you... Do you have to go out this way? Oh, God. You do have to go this way, don't you? To get into the first floor. Herm. Yeah. Alright, so second floor is right up there. Oh my god, can you not even get into the second floor from here? Alright. Interesting. I'm learning a lot about this map right now.
I remember that door being locked. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought the second door on the first floor was open, wasn't it?
I could have sworn it was.
You have to leave out of it first?
Maybe. That's what I'm going to try and do.
Can't see anything.
Yeah, I just left out that door and it allows me to go back in through it.
Let me see if
Okay.
I can do it now.
No, everybody has to do it. That's annoying. That's okay though. Alright, Ben, just respawn and I'll walk you to the other room. Sorry. Come this way.
Alrighty.
It also kind of ruins the plan of them splitting at the start.
Wait, it's this way?
Hey, Remy.
Fuck are you guys on about?
I can help weird.
Oh, the London look.
I mean, they're down that hallway.
Nope, it ain't down that hallway.
The bars are the first left.
I might have to use this for the first time ever.
It's got a knife.
Got a knife, that's all I need. Shit.
Take your ass back to solo leveling.
Just respawn, fuck it.
There we go. I'll stop that, I'm thinking. Very hard for me to think. Hang on, where's I'm just gonna... This is perfect, actually. This is really perfect. Okay, I think I covered the face. Wait, hang on.
Just a shopping cart in this room. I'm so confused.
Go down into the first floor because we have basically everybody on the second floor. If you don't remember, you go through the drug room back here and down the second staircase to get into the opposite rooms or opposite side of the first floor. But we have like basically everybody on one side of the second floor.
I'm just gonna stay here.
If you don't know where the first
on the second floor,
want to go hang out on the first floor, please follow the bird. I'll take you guys there. This is the second floor. The thing that like literally everybody is on is the second floor.
My door's fucking jammed.
You want me to help?
And then we go.
Yeah, that'd be great actually. Could you help unstuck the door?
Okay, stay still.
What?
I hope not.
Oh my god. It's not working. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. You tried your best.
So, do you have any money on you?
No, my wallet's inside. That's why I'm trying to get inside.
Okay. You live today.
Door, I believe.
That's fucking crazy.
That's not the exit.
Dude, I'm gonna be a druggie with a knife.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be crazy.
Do you know voices carry in this
I
map?
want them
Like,
to
you hear
deal
even
with,
outside,
you know,
you
the
hear-
10 feet that
Try
it
to help
takes for
me
me to
spread
get
people
close.
out just to because I think still most people are in a similar spot.
Yeah. Everyone kind of keeps spraying out. I see that it's fun to talk to your
You
friends,
can't
but
kill me in a
find
way
where
that
you want to
matters.
be.
I don't like talking.
You're right, but you might have money in
and
that
as stated,
matter.
no, when we do like have players here, remember voices carry. Even if you're on like the second floor, you can hear people from outside and in the lobby. So be careful of how loud you're talking and what you're talking about. Sure here.
I think what I'm gonna do is when I get the PD characters in, I'm gonna walk them through to the first floor so they can exit the door and be able to re-enter through that door. Yeah, what's up?
I hate this place.
Quick question. Are we like druggies? What are we? As like the riot people.
The riot people that are in the room should be drug dealers.
Okay. Understood.
I'm partially lost, but...
We're all lost, Dudley. Just snore really loudly, sleeping in there.
Oh, that's why voices carry.
Yeah, ground floor. I see instance. Cultist enters room, disappears.
I'm gonna re-upload.
Like to scale.
And just make it on at default.
They wander in.
Yes. Okay.
Yo.
Oh, that's broken.
That one's the first floor, then second.
One of them anime.
Third. Okay.
Ollie, you want your eyes to hurt?
I want to be somewhere where I can...
I'm gonna go look at some.
The fuck?
You should tweak. Tweak about the fucking cult.
All right, I'm gonna start getting the players in. I think we've got everything pretty much set up. Yes.
Is that hallway that you led me to? That's the first floor, right?
Yeah. If it helps you, it can be ground floor, second floor, third floor. I don't care, but yeah.
Okay. Point being, there's no one down here. I'm the only one that's here.
Steal some people from the second floor. You should be able to just go back upstairs to the second floor and then just scream at some people to come with you. Motherfuckers, get off the second floor, bitch.
So this is the second. Yes.
Coming to get y'all.
Bloody hatchet. Yep, bloody hatchet. Ah! Shoots him. Oh my god, that's police brutality. I'm too drunk to feel pain. Do I look like a tweaker to you? Yes.
I don't know which way down is.
I was gonna say, what is that posture that? Listen, man, it's not my fault, okay? Fucking, they get in your head. Oh, hey, man. Hey, I got another, like, 10 credits. How much can that get me? Simba. Yeah, I mean, like, bird. I think that guy I'm not seeing
Hey,
shit. I'm not
you want to see a pretty funny joke?
That guy's crazy.
Okay, sure.
Look down.
Oh my god! I just explode.
Okay, y'all are fine over here. Okay. Okay, people on the stairwell.
Is this first floor?
No, this is second floor apparently.
Okay, I hear music. Guys, hush up. There should be like at most maybe.
Yeah, well, no, I think
4 people.
okay.
Oh, we're locked. We're locked. Or it might just be on me.
Oh, this is gonna go great.
Oh, this is. Oh,
In the courtyard and outside.
This is the how many people we have. Hey guys, by the way, I can hear you from spawn. Yeah, we got a lot of people in here. I'm in there, just chilling with the cultists, and then when they show up, you're just gone. They're like, who is
Thirdly.
that? I'm like, who?
So for the positioning for ground first level, is she wanting people in the hallways or is she wanting people in the lobby? If you could recall.
Players just came in.
It would be so easy. It would be so easy.
Alright, players are in the map. Please be quiet and really quickly go invisible so that way I can, because I have to walk them through
Take the moment to piss if you guys have to also.
the map
Should be able to trust you.
to unlock the door. So we're gonna be walking through in just a second.
I see. What the fuck? Neri. Look at Nib's character, and you can't tell me he doesn't look like Jace.
Did I just say that I was?
Damn it! Now I can't unsee it.
Through the map or something?
Yeah, I mean, model.
That's insane.
Get this fucker. Who does he think he is? GangRP moderator?
I got my voice working again. Remy, my voice stopped working. Could I have you inside the door real fast? Yeah. Well, they're going. I know. I'm just going to show you something. I just want to show you this. I'm not saying anything. I'm just showing.
You guys don't wear a gold diaper?
You are also aware that you're still talking Discord there.
Riker, it's been nice knowing you.
Excellent.
Fucking dirty caps. We do it.
You know what? Me and Neri are gonna be the only ones because we're not even gonna go in the building. We're just gonna watch you all. You just fucking turn around and walk away.
I'm gonna go in the building.
Just slam and lock the door on us.
All right, I got my mic working again, Rosie.
Sorry, guys.
Ah, shit, I don't know what happened.
took a wrong turn, take passes to Burger King or something. What a bunch of.
No, I'm gonna go in and get shot 3 times and then walk out still in a better condition than any of you all.
God damn.
Okay, we're about to go through, so please be invisible if you aren't already. Thank you.
So you'll notice that our second entry, you can only open that door after you open it from the inside. So I have to take you through some of the map so you can open the door. So please follow me. Take it in, take it in, take it in. Take in as much as you can.
Okay. Now close your eyes and navigate the map.
Close your eyes.
Wrong one.
Because it wasn't heard. Everyone, please be invisible. Please be invisible.
I think this is the wrong way. Yeah, this is the wrong way. There.
I'm having PTSD, Kaz.
Hey, you know, I'm sick of this.
Fucking cops. Idiots.
Kind of fun just watching them through a mirror, just like a gag fun. Just a line following bird.
Okay.
Now you can all re-enter that door. Thank God. So please follow me. There is one nice bonus for all of you.
Please tell me it's a fucking flashlight. If you say flashbangs,
I'm gonna lose it. Hey, a flashlight. There's 5 flashlights. Give me that shit.
No map.
I have a bunch of problems. Back outside, back outside. I've never seen shit be fluted so fast in my life.
okay. What? Something about the flashlight. No. Oh, no.
Make sure to hydrate. Ooh. Make sure to
All right,
hydrate.
everyone, we're going to start getting your cards up. Feel free to uninvis. Just remember, do not treat this as silly-nilly as gang. When you're cultists, remember, these people only have 2 crits and then they're down. They have their body armor, which is 1 crit, and then 2 crits. That's it. I know we have a lot of them, and you know, we kind of have unlimited lives as cultists, but please keep in mind, we have unlimited lives. They do not. Take your hits, go down, have fun. Feel free to start sparsing up. I'm not seeing too many people in this first hallway. Got Rosie. I have a better layout of this place now.
I feel like it would be easier for people to come to this hallway if they come in from the outside.
Yes, but the thing is, the door is locked on the outside. You
Oh,
have to
never
go
mind.
through the door.
Interesting. Okay. Disregard.
I can't take off my mask. I just fucking remembered that.
Saying the lethality of the cultists, you don't want to kill them. You shouldn't want to kill them. You want them alive. So do not try and kill them, but hurt them. Hurt them greatly.
You want them suffering.
Type shit.
You.
You know, this is the only, like, fucking outfit I have.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
You know what? I'm gonna just fucking lay in the hallway. we're waiting for someone to fucking open the door, and we've been here for like an hour. Ugh. Oh, what the fuck, weird? Ugh. Ugh.
Start being quiet.
Yeah.
You're whispering too loud.
How am I on the floor? Okay.
more people on the first floor. Follow me.
I thought this
Because
was.
this is not where they're. This is not where they're entering. Follow me.
Oh.
This is not where they're entering from. So this is the second hall we need to go. Follow me if you want to be where they are entering. Because I have a rough understanding. This place is a goddamn maze. We need to get to the stairs. This way. This is not the fuck. This is my other one. Ah! So essentially, what we need to do is the first floor is
They're
on
almost
the other
done
door that you
gripping up.
can
We'll
get
be
on
out
the
in a
outside.
second. Thank you for your patience.
Darth, if you could tell them to wait just a bit longer, because I realize I can move a lot of these people. But essentially, why there's so much fuck up is there is a door that you can't access unless you go through it from the other side. I need to get to the stairway. Can I get
Want me
to
to
the
tell them to
stairway?
hold on for just a minute?
Yeah, because I realized that's where the big miscommunication was.
You gotta find the stairwell and then unlock the shortcut.
Yeah, the stairwell that works, and they all look the same. Oh, this one's not the fucking functional one. So, essentially, there's a stairwell that has a door that goes outside. Once you go through the door, it becomes unlocked. You found it? You got Weird? Okay, we're following Weird now. Follow Weird one. I'll tap him. This hallway. We get there in the end.
Hey, Dirtly.
Mhm.
Is it alright if I follow them around and just do the like on the other side of them, just run across, scare them a little, be the what do you call it? Appear and disappear, basically.
Sure. This should, yeah. So this is the first floor for the people down here. This is the first floor. This is where they will see you first. You guys get it set up. Get in your positions. Kind of be in the hallway.
Do not
Remember,
be in a
they can
cultist
hear you.
model yet. Do not be in a cultist model yet.
This is the door they come in. I would not go out here unless you're invis. If you go through this door, you can re-enter it from the outside. So if you want to, while you're here, go invis, quickly go out of this door, and then go back in, it unlocks the door permanently. Okay. Once everyone's all ready, we'll get everyone cards up and send them on their way.
I see your pointy hand, Dirtly.
Baby.
All right, go cards up. Cards are going up. Alrighty. All of you ready? Cards up.
I know you said guns out, LT, but should we have a combination of lethal and less than lethal?
We're going to have Caller, you're going to take less than lethal, and you're going to be first in.
Great. Should we switch sides?
I need
then?
one more on this side. No, this will work fine.
We have people in the second hallway. Good deal.
The other side.
All right, excellent.
We'll
So there's
clear
two
the corners,
teams
and then
are
left,
coming in
right,
at the
left, right,
same
left.
time.
Understood. We know there are civilians in there, so watch your fire, announce yourselves, take people into custody if you need, get them into safe places. Don't shoot civilians, please God.
Less than lethal. I'll try my best not to, though.
Breach in 60 seconds.
Check your equipment, check your weapons, make sure nothing is lacking.
Charlie, you want me to do narration of one of the groups?
Sure. You want? I'll get the group over here. You get the group on the left.
Understood.
Make sure your safe is off. You might get into a gunfight, not have it on. You have it on.
You see, Lieutenant, that the first group has breached.
Oh, they're going to die. I only hope they won't.
How do you get in the second door?
Alright, open it.
You have to go around.
Breaching.
Fuck. All right, you watch that group for now.
Got it.
Watch the other.
Clear.
What's there?
Keep it. Keep it. Understairs clear. Which way do we want to progress?
Hold the staircase.
Understood.
Really likely you're gonna breach the back door. Glory, hold the front door. Make sure nobody comes in.
Affirmative. Breaching back.
If there's nothing back there, just report back in. See if we need to escape to another room.
Falling back, get behind cover. Got it. Not much cover I can work with.
Animal, pigeon, stairs. I can take a knee.
Long hallway or like balcony area outside, but
Take the
immediate
wood
area
over
outside.
there and jam the door.
That'll work.
Jam.
Officer Glory, take about 5 steps forward. You set a stack on the staircase here.
Just more animal activity at the top. I don't think I did anything else.
We're gonna swap it up. Glory, use the long gun and take front, since we're going to be in a wider area here. Team 2, report in. Is your first floor clear? We're gonna hold until the Team 2 has their first floor clear as well, and then we're all gonna move to the second floor at the same time.
Heard. Done. Holding front just in case. 14, as you feel around the stairs, looking up, in complete darkness as it is, you don't feel, hear, or see much movement around the room itself. You are within silence. The only thing that you can basically hear is the actual whirring of the wings of the winged animal. There is Claire, mainly. Just a vision. Keep vigilance, just in case. Understood. Alright, with me.
Move on up.
Understood. Another floor above us.
Keep moving. Keep moving up. Move to second door.
Keep moving. As you keep going up the stairs, you start to hear a small creak, and before your officer was able to help guide you out of the way, leaving less of a sound carried off from it.
Keep moving. 207. That is second floor, 207. Team 1 is on floor 2, door to hallway. Let us know when you're in the same position.
Third floor stairway is clear. Eyes on. Keep eyes on. As you stand here, you hear, you're not sure what it exactly is, but you definitely do hear some sort of faint noise coming from the other side of the door. Not exactly close. There's sounds coming through the door. Back up.
Left or right?
You notice a little bit more to the door. Some more sounds coming from.
Oh, what's up, man?
If you're facing the door, the right.
Cops kicked me out.
Right side.
It does the same to me. Here, hold on. Let me. That's all I ever said. Don't touch me.
For those who are arrested, should we remain as arrested civilians, or?
That's what I was.
No, you can go in this.
They
Okay.
just dragged me out. It was crazy. They cuff them.
Back up against this door and have somebody watch the stairs.
That sucks for them.
Get into a left, right, left, right.
That's really bad for them.
You two watch the stairs. Take a position at the base of the stairs.
Guys, fucking, I was tempted. It's cold out here. I was tempted to go back inside. You know, the other door. Yeah, I'm not staying out there. Cop tell me
Hands on the door, look at the stairs.
Let's go inside. Facts, name's Ralph, by the way.
Move up one stair next to Talon, and as soon as he enters, follow him.
Oh, damn cop. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm standing up where I need.
Your mark will see them.
Everyone on team 2, we want to breach at the same time, so there's no chance for anybody to get out.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's
Now, are you keeping this side first, and then you go on the right side, or is it?
I found a really nice place.
1 moment. It's going to be left, right, left, person in front of you is, or the first person is going to be Glory. They will take left. Caller right. Nick takes left. Striker right. I will go left. Real right.
Understood, ma'am.
Understood.
Intimidations will work on you, Leon. Natural 20.
Can we get an ETA?
Not
sure how.
Radio again.
Not sure how much longer we can hold this position without being compromised. As you come across this door, you hear a little something, you're not sure what drops, but it doesn't seem something for an ant, but definitely more noises that form a little to your right. Hands up! Hands up! Hands up!
Oh, hello!
Stay there.
That's unfortunate. Hello.
Second civilian.
Watching stairs.
Hands where I can see them. Stay where you are.
Wanna go. We wanna go. We live here, you know.
Unfortunately, we are under an operation. We'll need you to. We'll need you to step outside and stay with the rest of everyone outside.
Oh. It's cold.
Get him out
there.
now.
Working on it, ma'am.
Super cold.
We will try to finish this up as soon as we can. We need you outside for now.
As you look at these two civilians, definitely nothing odd about them. They just rummaging around, probably getting some scraps.
Oh, it's cold.
Civilians clear for now.
It's ridiculous.
Moving back up.
I did hear something drop behind the door.
Heard.
Unsure of what.
That breach 30 seconds.
Maintaining breach. Jerby morning first, and me, Vix, and Kyle after. Hands up!
Get up. The hands are up. Chill.
Watch the doors.
Hands where I can see them.
With you, LT.
2 visuals.
You have 3 inside.
20 left. Move away from the door.
Keep cover on me.
It's
Move up the cuff.
it's jam. We've been trying to get in there for about an hour. Fucking maintenance guys can't fix your shit. I'm away from the door. Relax.
Behind your back.
You can hear that, Nox.
Come on, get up.
You have permission to get up?
Hicks, real escort both of these back down. First floor, out to the police cars. They can vacate the premises. You can uncuff them at the gate. Move quickly. Do not fuck with me.
With me, please.
No, follow.
Just keep moving forward.
By the hands.
2 coming out behind you.
Understood.
Go on the other side.
Down the hallway, you all hear gunshots.
10 4 being posted.
Down the hallway, you definitely heard gunshots. Multiple.
Hi. Franker, move up and come.
We understand.
We've got you covered.
Crossing.
No. You need laundry done? I'm the laundry guy. Ugh.
To your left.
Don't shoot me, please. We're not shooting you.
Hands up.
Or get a snack. Come back in about an hour.
Okay.
Uncuff him here. We'll need to head back. Tell your friend, don't come back for about an hour.
Goddamn Friday.
Maybe we'll pick up some fucking lockpicks and open up our door.
It's not the
fucking repairman.
No, it's not the fucking lock. It's just stuck. The hinges are stuck.
Yeah, blah blah.
Fucking hell.
We can respawn. Go in, Fifth.
At a later date. Now let's get him out of the building.
I'll go first. Go left.
What did I do?
Breaching.
Civilian. I'm gonna escort him outside.
Yeah, so I said I go left.
What did I do?
Breaching.
Civilian injury.
You didn't do anything, sir.
I live here.
Breaching rear.
Can
I just sit down on my hand?
I need one of you two to help me escort the civilian out of the building.
I think we have our
We found him in the
here, so just get him off premises for now.
laundry bin. His hands is missing. Understood.
Me up or you want me down?
I'm going this way.
I'm just gonna put my hands on my head.
Move quickly.
Yeah, you got it.
Listen to instructions. Get them out of here now.
You move out of my way.
Get the fuck out of here. Nah, bro. Nah, you touch them, bro. Yo, no, bro.
You keep your eye there.
Chattering anything around that you can't have much patience in this type of environment.
Yo, hey, I'm
You need
pounding
to
you, yo.
have them move faster.
Give me a stack.
More efficient.
I'm pounding you. I'm pounding you. Hey.
Glory behind you. I'm behind Glory.
Hey. Stop shooting at him. Yo, I'm
I'm
pounding
down,
you.
Guilty.
Hey, are you?
Down the hall, listen. This is D0 PD. We are going to round the corner. If you are not on your hands and knees, you are liable to be shot.
I swear to God. We got guns, alright? And we got a hostage. We got a hostage.
What? Are you
Yeah, we got a hostage, motherfucker. Yeah. So, if you don't want
What's the name of the hostage?
All over the fucking walls. You gonna back up, bitch.
I'll kill you.
Back up. Alright?
We're staying at the end of the hall.
You know, this is like.
You are not Alright?
This is extremely.
Show yourself. Drop your weapon.
Back up.
Can't do that.
I do it. I swear
Bro,
to God.
bro, he's gonna blow his head off. He's losing his mind.
Here's what I will make a deal with you on. Listen,
He's crazy.
I will get a vehicle prepared outside for you. We will have them ready for you to leave, but we need that hostage.
I'm ready to die.
Yeah, well, we walking out. We walking out with that hostage, alright? You back off. You back off. We'll come your way. You back off.
Stay where you are. Stay where you are.
Nah. That's not how this works, lady.
This is not.
Alright?
Yo, you tell your team to back off. Tell your other team to back off right now.
Pulling you back.
Hold on. It's gonna take us a minute to get the car.
Hear the other team down the other hallway.
Got a minute. No, bro, it's alright. If y'all gonna kill me, you better kill him with me.
If you have a clean shot down the hall,
Pull the guys, where they go?
He's gonna pull the trigger. He's gonna pull the trigger, bro.
To shoot them in the back if you can see them.
Hey, come on. Come on, down this way. Come on.
I will ruin you.
Hey, if anything happens to us as we turn this corner,
My man's gonna shoot him.
my man's gonna shoot him. You hear me?
If he shoots
You hear me, bro?
If he shoots
Stay where you are.
Yeah?
Nah. You stay where we. You listen to me, bitch. You listen to me. You listen to me, bitch.
You will be
Turning
shot.
this way. Turning this way.
Yo, okay, yeah.
If you
They're
let
crazy.
this guy shoots me, you better
bitch.
shoot back.
I'll pull
Yo.
up on a trigger.
This
Yo,
is
bro.
not cool.
Kyle,
Get back,
Kyle,
get back.
Yo,
Come on, dude. Come on.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Don't fuck around.
Kill me, kill him too. Please.
I'll pull up
Come on.
on a trigger.
There is no exit that direction.
I'll pull the trigger, bitch. I swear to God.
Well, that's for us to find out. All right.
You've been in this
I'll
building
wait here for you.
5 minutes and you don't know where the exits are.
Yeah, you don't know shit, girl.
You don't know shit.
Lieutenant's position.
We've been here for
Advance, stay with them.
Just keep mic, bro.
They're taking civilians out loud.
If you have a good shot, you can take
Come on.
it. If you have
Do something.
Advance with them, Glory.
Don't come forward. We'll shoot if you come
keep
Not
advancing.
likely. Also, this
Friendly.
around the corner.
On the corner. Right here.
Matching two.
Comply with their demands.
Civilian plus 2 more.
Yes. Where?
Oh, someone over there.
Lieutenant.
Yeah.
Is that someone?
Quick. Possible contact behind.
Oh, that's there too.
Possible contact.
We need you to remain calm. Put down your weapons. We can talk this out. Get you out of here.
Go. Nah, we ain't playing that game. We ain't playing that game. We ain't playing that game. Come on.
You should buy me Duplo.
Are we able to respawn as civilians or no?
That's so real.
No more civilian for now. Get ready if you're up on the cultist floor.
Yo, let's go. Can we leave instead of you ogling at the yo, guys, come on. Listen, no, we're moving back.
Well, this floor is. Yeah, that was better. That's that.
I need you. This is
I think they're mainly dealing with.
No, you're fine. Let's
Yo.
Yo.
Alright, go, get up.
You know that they are. Get up.
Third floor, right?
They will shoot.
You my Yeah, we got another hostage, motherfucker. Yeah.
You are not. You did not
We're
take someone
friends.
else.
Yeah. Hey!
Dude.
Yo, you wanna play this game? You wanna play this game?
I'll blast his head open. Tip no.
Yo.
They got
Yo,
the cat.
you're fucking up.
Yo, they got the cat.
I'm going to blow your fucking heads off, alright? If you don't do what I say.
This, everybody can walk out okay.
If you're gonna shoot
Yeah,
me, you
well,
better
it
do
can
it now.
solve if you stop and put them weapons down, alright? Otherwise, this girl's little pretty face is gonna blow up.
I don't like the way that pink-haired bitch is looking at me. Step the fuck back, bitch.
I feel like I'm in an action.
Yeah, well, we want a way out.
There's a civilian right there. Take his ass.
Yeah, bro, you don't want this.
And you leave the civilians with us. No problem.
Alright, we'll put down your weapons. Let us walk through. Alright.
Put it down on the ground, bitch.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm
That guy
not
ain't
looking too good.
Am I? I don't know if I am.
I don't know.
That guy ain't looking too good.
Are you
Don't
injured?
worry. If I would be bleed, well, I'm
What do we classify?
no smoking damage, maybe.
Hey,
I'm a lethal threat.
you want a real investigation? This lady cop lady?
No, I don't got my bag.
I'll give you an investigation.
What the fuck? Why'd you drop it?
Hey, shut
What
the
the
fuck up.
fuck?
Yo, what is that?
The door is right over here.
Pick up your gun, kind.
Alright,
Hey,
listen up.
bitch.
No.
What the fuck was that,
You-
bitch? Hey,
No, shut
y'all
the
got
fuck
some
up.
other invisible
Hey,
backup,
shut the fuck up.
motherfuckers.
Bro,
Come on.
Bro, shut the
What?
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Alright. You want an investigation, ladies? Alright, I'll give you an investigation. My boys went upstairs, alright? They went upstairs and
Jerry.
I haven't heard them in
Heads
like 2
up,
days.
um,
Alright? So I don't know if this
Five
is
Head,
weird shit.
Neri, Frost, and Neb are heading up to the cult room.
Yep, cultists, get ready.
One of the cultists seems to be busy, so I'll stand in.
The map is so confusing. I'm fucking lost. And I'm the cultist.
you
how
back
this
your
goes.
asses up to the other fucking hallway, and we move along with you.
I've seen us there now. Now they start shooting everybody down.
Listen, can we grab the person that's injured? Can we grab the injured hostage?
Taking y'all down with me. You gotta stop asking.
I'll put my gun away and I'll follow
Yeah, it
him.
shows a good.
I don't feel very appreciated.
Take him, bro. Take him. All right, easy, bro. Easy, bro. Easy.
I'm grabbing.
Hey, yo,
him.
you stay there. You stay there, girl. You stay there. You stay there.
Come with me.
Do it.
Do it.
Not working.
Just come with me.
All right, you back up.
That wasn't one of ours, was it?
Nah, that was James. James
Oh.
James is just standing there.
I'm gonna be right. I gotta just take him out. And if you're gonna shoot me, you better make a count. I'll come back for you. Listen, man, I'd rather have you haunt me than anyone else.
Stay with us here on this floor.
Nah. This girl's staying with me until I get outside.
Karma and shit.
And then I let her go.
Where's the door? Here? Where's the door? I can't fucking see shit in this goddamn building.
I can't see where I'm going.
I couldn't tell.
It's okay.
The rear door is barred.
Yeah, I think there's a window too.
Yes.
Is there a DM?
It is.
Is this?
Alright, go.
What the fuck? Oh god, we gotta move.
That's
This
I
one?
didn't want to go out that door anyway.
Yep.
I didn't want to go out anyway. All right, cool.
Okay, is that out of character? I hope I'm not being. Okay, I whispered it.
Come on. Hey, stop right there, motherfucker! Stop right there, motherfucker!
Man, with me.
Was that a misfire? No, it's not. That was an intended shot.
Yo.
Oh, the civilian. Get him back to a vehicle.
Please, come with. I need to cuff your hands. Hands together, please. Did you kill them? Please come with me.
Hostage takers are clear.
What?
Hostage takers are clear. Everybody get the civilians out as quickly as we can. Reset on your doors, and we will breach straight up to 3rd floor.
Hello.
Lift.
We had one more exit to the left side entrance here.
Move to the right. Move to the right. To the right side where the cop cars are. There'll be people waiting for you.
Got him, Hicks?
Is this one of the assholes?
Yes.
Yeah, this is one of them.
Fuck you.
Move back to the car, Hicks. Reset on your doors, Celine.
I'm back on my door.
We were informed that it was going to be the hostage first, not the
You try to move this man, and he quickly falls to his legs. You look, and there's a lot of blood leaking from him.
Kinda.
Group 2, I'm back at my first door. I'm on standby.
Needs a medic. Someone can come and assist me.
Medical. We can get a medical team on standby. How grievous his injuries?
He's bleeding out now.
He's going to die. You can see that.
LT, I need to perform medical now, otherwise this man will lose his life.
Celine, you're on the other door.
Take care of it.
We're on the other doors.
Understood.
Oh.
What am I looking at?
Multiple gunshot wounds, and it looks like some of them have been made worse due to a blunt force impact.
We cleared all the way up to where the dealers came on.
I'm asking how many did you die?
Probably ruptured his organs.
Spotted 3.
I can take out the bullets and probably patch him up.
We got 2
Heal enough to get
ourselves.
medical team on standby. This is going to hurt. Bear with me.
Still in the building.
Begin to
So we're
remove
going to the
the
third
bullets. You clamp wherever you can. You begin to cut open. You see that there's some organ damage. You work fast. You ain't the best on the field, but you will be able to clean this guy up and stabilize him.
We're finishing a medical and civilian here, getting them to a vehicle, and then we will
Dose painkiller. Alright, so I'm gonna gauze him up and you can take him to the police, the squad car.
I don't know, your fucking name is at the back. You need to be watching our back at all
Want me to do that, or are you doing that?
clear behind us.
Treat him with care.
Or at least
Sounds like you. Unless you want me to take him.
Either of you, I don't care.
Real take it. I need the big gun.
Go. Got it.
Big gun, get on front.
Alright, he's patched up.
Secured.
Take him in.
Lifting.
Take him there.
we're moving to 3rd floor.
Dragon.
The rooms that we cleared should be unclear, so we can either take the risk of just move set of stairs, or risk someone coming up behind us. If we're gonna
Low level, one high level painkiller left done.
we cleared all the doors going down. Quickly clear them again. Just 2 people per door. The rest wait outside.
LT, standing orders.
Quick clear. It doesn't.
We're holding for the return of our last member. We're gonna breach and clear all the way up to 3rd floor. We're going straight to 3rd floor. Do not stop at 2nd.
Sweep of our 1st floor once we breach once again.
Which group are you with,
Just to make sure
Dirtly?
that nobody got behind our lines.
Which group are you with?
I'm waiting to see where Darth is, because I should be with group
Darth
2,
is-
but...
Darth is upstairs.
Suspect secure.
I am now the dead.
On
well,
breach.
the sacrificial body.
If you can go through this door, right, Don?
Yeah.
You go with that group,
Check
I'll
your
go
gear,
with this
check your
group,
weapons.
The main, group 1 and group 2. You can go with group 2.
Hicks,
You're with the
Glory,
lieutenant?
Kyle,
Yes.
myself, LT.
When they enter the 3rd floor,
Understood.
it should be described that it feels like there's a pressure, like the air is thick, almost like something's pressing in on them.
Sounds good.
Air's electrified almost, like
Take this
charged.
Holding at 3rd floor door. Move up.
I'll go first.
Understood. I got your back.
First floor clear. No visuals. Stairs clear.
Moving up.
Hold the door.
As you move up, Riker, you can hear the sound of flapping above, and you look up in the small skylight, and you see what you think is a tie. As you look back, it's just a piece of cloth that seems to be stuck to the ceiling.
Move, Riker. Now.
We don't have time to waste.
Do not hold up the line.
Stack up.
Apologies for breaking order, ma'am.
Holding stairs. Waiting for breach. No audio past the door.
Or to the.
Got a second. Understood. Glory. LT. Riker. Real. Understood.
As you come through here, you can feel what feels like an immense, like, pressure pressing against your body.
At least around the third.
It's almost as if the air itself is tight.
Team 2, we have a gate on our side that's blocking entrance to half of the second floor, it seems, or third floor.
I'm cultist.
The one on the left.
One suspect went back into hallway.
Keep an eye on the rear. We're going to keep moving this way. We're going to clear our hallway.
Officer Reich and I will hold it down. Make out certain details.
Check
You can
doors,
see what looks
make
like
sure
a
if they're
doorway.
jammed or unlocked.
It doesn't look like any other hallways.
Lieutenant. Doorway at the end and a door on the left.
Pull the handle on the left door, see if it opens.
As you begin to jostle the door handle comes off and dust comes out. You look inside the peephole inside. Inside there just seems to be a collapsed room.
Clearing. Keep moving forward.
Understood.
Move up to the next doorway.
I have non-lethal. If anyone Rochester tries to assist, I'll deploy if they refuse to back down.
Turn the handle and see if it opens.
Pressing door, checking.
Covering front door.
Checking door.
To all cultists, the ritual has gone off and you sense it. Go ballistic.
Before we clear it, check the door behind you.
Burst out of the door. Burst out of the door, April.
LTD wish for us to.
This way. Burst out of this door.
With you.
As you sit here, you suddenly hear.
Contact.
Burst out of it. Go.
Audio.
Hold. Knock on the door, let him know.
Hey, ZBD!
Hands up. Hands up.
Are we
Non-lethal.
in Left 4 Dead 2 mode?
We are in
Watch
Left
these
4 Dead
doors.
2 mode. If you're invisible, spawn in as a cultist from any doorways, start attacking.
Heretics! The end of judgment! Your time has come! You will perish this day!
All NPCs, spawn in.
I assume we're to respawn outside of the room and like basically chase them out, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is another way with the group that was in the ritual room. You can push them from the staircase they came up from. There is another path they can take.
Your friends are still fighting.
Down and out of that floor to try and regroup.
I will be set next. Get them, brothers!
If someone wants to DM that one of them is yelling for the brothers and sisters, they're near us.
Despite you tasing them, they seem to keep pushing. Your bullet seems to make impact. They rip through them.
Interrupting all
Clear the room behind us, you two. Clear it quick.
Understood, clearing.
Someone hold the door so I can move to the front and cut for them.
Reloading, taser crawling.
Stopping. Store's jammed. Should be good. Let's clear this room. You ready? 3, 2, 1, breach.
Bullet to the head.
D0PD, hands up.
D0PD, hands up.
I'm fine until it gets closer.
Wait for the clear.
Apartment seems empty.
Can we get them to come from the stairways that they just came from as well, or just the 3rd floor?
Try to push them out, but you can kind of spawn various rounds. Cultists are kind of, you're cockroaches. Left 4 Dead, horde. They're suddenly coming from everywhere.
Hold the stairway door. Take a few steps back. Hold the stairway door.
Yeah, you can literally just go invisible and like pop out of a doorway.
But not enough to truly get hurt. Minor injuries.
LT, none of these people are listening to commands. I'm suggesting lethal. Or you switch to that.
Coming out of something big on the other side of that screen.
What is that? Back.
Move to the courtyard. Go downstairs. Breach stairway.
Shoot these guys.
Reach the door. 3, 2, 1, in. Breach.
Crap.
Go down, keep pushing, move a lot slower. Respect the bullets. You have unlimited lives.
Keep moving. Down the stairs. Don't waste any time.
Stairs. I'm not sure if it's on 2nd floor or 1st floor.
Keeping visual on door.
Second floor door.
Someone move past me.
Stairs. Another one, contact!
Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Keep pushing.
Moving forward. I have the door.
Move to the courtyard, keep moving. Pushing past.
Outside 3rd floor.
Take your spin. Right outside.
Keep moving.
Understood.
Don't slow down.
As they came in, a couple shots ripped through this cultist's shoulder, but as they came in, they knocked your rifle to the side and managed to get that shot deep into your chest plate. There's a ripping sound as your plate falls to the ground. Your temple are destroyed.
It's about to breach into courtyard. You ready?
courtyard. Breach courtyard, breach courtyard. Keep going outdoors. Into the outdoors.
You get them out.
You go to click. Click. Your shotgun's out of ammo. You need to reload.
I'm totally suave. I totally do,
Destroyed.
This? Where's the door?
At the end of the hall!
Holy fuck.
Officer Kai! Get your fucking ass moving!
Alright, I want some cultists
NPCs start giving them
coming out
leeway to
for
get
the-
up.
Yeah, let's have some NPCs come from
No
the
more
outside.
respawns from the other side, coming through the side towards Kaz. No more respawns on that.
If you want to respawn and just start coming from the outside, attacking the people outside.
Glorious!
You need to reload. Okay, Ghost, if you want to start getting ready with the dropship for the our boys in blue.
I'm on standby. Just let me know when you want me to call it in.
Not just you. Let them all gather up outside and have their stand together.
Yeah, they don't get to. They have to hold outside for. I'm gonna give them a minute of non-stop respawns once they're all outside. Until then, keep spawning. This is not supposed to be easy for them.
I'm taking 5 until Keishan shows up, as I took a really bad tumble.
Yep, IRL comes first.
Foxy will go, you'll look.
People who are outside,
No more response
feel
from this
free to
side.
push
No more
inside.
response.
Because they're going back
Dark
in.
Commander. No more response.
The door is locked for you, then you gotta go around and just attack from the other team.
Out the door.
Our other group is outside. We're just waiting for Team 2.
Team 2 is holding up in a room, it looks like.
Oh, keep hitting them.
Which room?
I don't know, I can only see them in a mirror.
Yeah, they need to, if they're holding, then they need to be pushed out.
Yeah, they're not holding anymore. They're making their way down.
Excellent.
Sorry.
Kind of leave them some room to get through that part over there. So 8-ball. Yeah.
They're in that room.
Yeah, just to let you know, 8-ball and others, that is their only way out.
I'm going to push them out of the room. There's a door.
Get motioned out of the room.
Yes. There's a door way at the end. Go past that. That's the staircase that they have to go out to get outside. Go past that door so that they can actually get to it. Be sure to use the flashbang to tap it.
I go first. You jump after. Alright. Downstairs. Downstairs. Come on, let's go.
Downstairs, let's go, all of you!
Quickly! Where are we going? We're all here. Keep going.
We lost. Wait. Where's?
Junk.
No jugs.
William.
I think give them about 10 seconds and a 1 minute non-stop push. This is going to be a grind. They should be, at the end of this, about 30 seconds, they're going to have no more ammo.
The ship is on its way. Gonna take a hot while.
We've seen multiple deep races on both of his
Hey, Dave, do you have the oppressor model?
Alright, cultists, hit him.
Okay, inside the main thing here, where they got the flashlights. I shall squander it off you.
Live, die. One after the next respawn wave, they're gonna have no ammo. We're gonna have 2 more waves. Keep pushing. After this last wave, they'll be out of ammo.
Non-stop, constant stream, keep going! They have no more magazines.
Where do you want to process this one in?
Alright, Ghost, come on in.
Don't get separated.
Alright, oppressors and pair. On my go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, oppressors and care. Spawn in.
Oppressors.
Let's celebrate so soon, officer. Things to be done.
Go get that future.
Go through the building.
That's it.
Understood. Yes. You cover the gas!
Excellent work, everyone. Alright, if you push into the building, once you do so, feel free to go cards down.
Get a shield up here, push in.
You can go invis and come out. But a couple of persons want to stay out.
No gunfire!
Being drilled, 2 to the chest, 1 to the head.
No firing inside too close! Let's move! Move!
Smoke this motherfucker out, let's go!
Ah! Fucking locked from that side, sir. We're locked on the ground! The ground!
We got it. Let's see. Up this hall.
You hear mutters from behind you.
As you're ready and once you're treated, load up into a vehicle. We're gonna get out of here.
God, that door is obnoxious.
I do need a roll.
What are you looking at?
Yum. Yeah, whatever. Yum. I need a medical roll.
What's in front of you?
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone driving?
Hi. How you doing? You alright?
You're able to
You're unconscious.
Gross.
James, I want to make it clear.
Hold on inside, you could guys could respawn.
Oh, wow, you can blame me on too.
Load up, get out of here. A little bit.
You're not dead, are you?
Good luck
No,
to
I guess
the
not.
officers.
There you go.
Continue in this direction.
I take back my statement. You're a fucking god at your job, James.
Yes, I am.
You should get that radio fixed.
Finish what we need to.
I should get that radio fixed.
Alright, I think we're closing cards down slowly but surely.
Oh.
Just a little bit here.
Look at his little clown car.
Our second one.
Damn, this car. Let me scoot it.
Clean yourself up. Yeah, cynicality.
Good work. We'll take it from here. Thank you.
Transition, man.
Yeah, please pour out of the car, please. Clear the road. It's just
No,
going
you never
inside.
see Octavia and the lieutenant at the same place.
I'm driving. Listen, if I can't have a smoke break after that, then God, I can't have any.
God, we survived that.
Cards. I'm gonna put cards down.
Cards down.
Ah, too bad.
Freeze training.
Maybe you just sucked at breaching.
That's some bullshit. Fuck you.
Second generation blood fiend. I'll still beat your ass. Die horribly. Canonically, the strongest of the cast, including Virgil. He only won that fight because she was hungry.
Yes, kind of.
Yep, it was a dead end. It was a dead end. Alright, let's get everybody set for the next mission. Let's do this quick.
Who is your team?
Team 2, go to Whisper 1. Please, thank you.
Executiones.
Oh my god, I completely forgot there was another mission after this.
No, there's another mission.
There's another mission. There's always another mission. There's always.
No one on my squad. Yeah, no one on my squad died. And she told me like the main character.
Honestly, we did well. Honestly, I only took one insult.
Insanely fun. You guys were doing fucking 15 dude shit, dude. Really funny. They have like 5 guys. I don't know where they came from. I just started yelling like that, and all that came out of you.
All right, everybody. Hello, my beautiful little chuckle fucks. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Stop talking! Please stop yapping. You guys all talk so much. Please shut up. Please. Please.
Silence, everyone.
You're all gonna make me cry with how much you talk. You're all such yappers. Shut the fuck up. I hate you guys.
What the hell?
I'm getting whirled up. Please request on me. As soon as I'm out of
People will be protected. Absolutely homeland security.
Sorted.
I believe everybody that's down there.
Impulse, go down.
Yeah, Impossible, get down there, you freak.
Oh, I forgot there's another mission.
Is Dan meant to be down there?
Yeah, Dan is down there.
Lightning.
I thought they said that we're not on HD.
One day.
Is HD going on this one?
One day.
I don't know.
Because I'm doing the one for them.
Already down there.
Well,
hey, I'm you. Exhaustion.
Exhaustion on one of my missions, which is not a good one. I don't think it's.
Please, if you haven't already, please request on Remy so we can get this sorted.
This one should ideally be a little less physically stressful, so.
Except for Kaz.
Yeah.
Fuck
Except for
that guy.
Kaz, because I hate him. Yep. This is going to be a fun, kind of horror-esque one. We're going to drag the players through this and get nice and spicy with it. For those of you that don't know, this is Xandra's retirement mission. So this is going to be a very difficult mission for them. There is a lot of high-level threats here that are going to be present and trying to take down the cast. Sturdley, if you're here, as soon as you're here, can you hand out that one model for this first section?
Which model?
The one I talked to you about earlier. The, like, mannequin one?
Oh, yes, okay.
I cannot be in this map. I cannot be here.
I guess he's dead.
I guess that guy said.
Am I dead? Hello?
No. Nightshade just said I can't be here and ran into the abyss.
Are the mannequins going to be a major part of this?
I don't think they're exactly mannequins, but they are more weeping angel
I'll need to
things.
see.
Yeah.
I am loading in. You'll see.
Don't
soon.
worry, I also piss myself at mannequins.
That's a problem. Can't travel. Instance is full.
Oh no, Sean!
It's bye. Have a good one, guys.
Okay.
Bye.
I have a second one. We have a
Bye, miss.
backup. That's okay.
We have a backup, it's fine.
Okay, never mind.
What
the fuck? You're stuck here, motherfucker. Bitch.
Hey, you know, I think our side went pretty well.
My bad.
Who's having my hip? Crush the man's balls.
You killed me.
I thought that map would be a little nicer.
I think it was 8
with
ball.
Stalker, but
I walked
this
up
one
with
I
a
think
taste of
should be
belief
fine.
with
Oh,
Abby,
yes,
like,
answer
you
questions.
can
Sorry for making you guys wait.
Request on Remy again.
Shorty.
Who were you with?
Were you with Kaz or Remy? I was with Kaz.
Earlier today.
I got a perfect view of you guys getting
Oh my god, this one's only 40.
by Dawn.
I love how so funnily enough,
Fucking beautiful.
No, the other one was
that team with Kaz was the most fun.
You
guys had the
I know.
of everything.
You had the guy maybe missing some people for an early call.
to
It
take
was the
over.
lieutenant's fault. It was all the lieutenant's fault.
It's so awesome.
You know, I was saying like. I think we just have enough because we have 34 in here, and then counting the players, it's just like literally
39.
Yeah. Hopefully that works out for us then.
We need everyone.
Ideally,
Yeah.
we would like as many people as we can.
We just need at least 5 for players.
Yep. So the setting of this first mission is that it is supposed to be an ancient museum, one that covers a lot of topics, especially about robotics, as it relates to Xandra's backstory and the character that they are trying to kill today. Therefore, the mannequin things we are using are going to, I think, be, if I remember them correctly from the ones we used on Magic Mission or saw on Magic Mission, a little more robot-y themed or human-shaped.
So they're like the default, if you know the like VRChat / Unity / Unreal default robot dude, it's that but wooden.
Oh, that's fine.
Maybe not.
No,
Just
it's fine.
show it once you're here, and we'll let people decide if they are gonna be little PP babies or. I got really drunk and was playing Devouring with a bunch of people.
Everyone can
I got
attest to
left
that.
alone in the mannequin room, and I literally just got lost and cried.
Oh. Woman moment.
It happens.
Woman moment.
Remy, I think I know what avatar you guys have.
It's not as bad as being left on an ocean asking for a request. That's my
You were there for like 2 fucking
right?
seconds, bitch.
What a baby.
Maybe they died a little on the inside.
This guy's scared of the ocean, but he runs ocean plot. Weird.
Fuck the ocean.
That's what we call exposure therapy.
Likely story. Hey, Remy, can I borrow you?
Yeah.
Everyone clone this model. I think.
Oh my god.
Loaded.
If we're
Please
full up, I
clone
could
Dudley's
wait.
model in the middle.
So,
hard
if
reference.
there's this many people, let me say in here. So, the silly thing about this is you may see the option known as freeze. Don't click the animation. I can hear somebody clicked it. The place off. Stop that. If
Get out of here, Son Reckoner. I swear.
I didn't mean
Don't click
to.
animation.
Apologies.
So, you should be able to essentially make duplications of yourself. You can make a couple duplications of yourself. I'm sure you can see I have made 5 of them here. And if we have, 35 people doing this, this place is going to be fucking horrifying. You can make.
So, what's the setup for this then?
That's Remy's call.
So I would like you guys to spread around all over the little museum. Take as much time as you'd like. Get comfortable. You can sit down if you want. Don't force yourself to stand if you're in like a fucked up position. I also, since conveniently you can leave the avatar behind, very easy to make it.
Yeah, another note for that. If you want to freeze specifically you, because I'm sure you've seen you can place the ones down, but it doesn't freeze you. It's the last one. Freeze 8 is the one that's kind of you. Once you exhaust through all of them, freeze 8's one that you can kind of turn on and off to have it be you.
So, question. Will they see where everyone has placed their things when they load
No, we might need them to load in, and then we all place them.
We'll have them load in and then turn around, then we can place everyone.
I'm going to disappear from NPCing for this one while I go and attempt to fix my red blinking base station.
You go into freeze and then farm. Freeze 8 is you.
Yeesh.
Or 8 is
Sounds
you.
good.
I hear someone talk.
Ghost, I have a model for you that I need you to be in. Let me grab it real quick.
Vermilion, if you were speaking, I think you're on the wrong mic.
We heard the message.
They're not,
They
yeah.
won't be here.
Oh, okay, cool.
They broke their base station, they said.
Oh, ow.
With the weird one.
Ghost, are you with me?
Fucker. This stinky motherfucker.
Dumb bitch.
I'm trying to find you.
You'll know me when you see me.
It's hard to
Try, guys, try not to be too memey with it, please. Be serious.
I think we gotta reset
like-
our positions anyways, right?
Yeah.
You have to reset
They're
your
just
positions anyway.
freezing in place, JoJo posing.
Okay, great.
So let's unfreeze. Wait for players to load
Stay
in, like you
invisible
said.
as the door. Until eventually we're gonna place you probably just like right here
Are you gonna call me something?
and have them go into the door.
What you gonna call me? Go on.
Back against this wall here.
I'll say it with you, bro. I'll say it with you.
Little right here. Right here. Just past me. Right here. Okay. Got it? Perfect. All right, so very easy for this first section. Hey, shut the fuck up. For this first section, I want all of you to come into a back room and unfreeze yourself, so that way your model comes to you. We'll have all the players load in, and then while they are facing the wall, we'll have everybody go get into a position, and as they turn around, you can freeze yourself after they have been given cards up.
For now, let's keep everyone invisible while they load in,
Yeah.
and then we can set up.
Yeah.
Everyone,
Does this have an
please
invisible
go.
toggle?
You have to have all them placed down.
Let's just
sadly.
have everyone switch to an invisible model.
Yeah,
for
well, push come to
simplicity.
shove, we all just go in the back and reset our avatars.
Please.
Yep. So for this section, we're going to have the players show up. They're going to do some investigation, and slowly, over time, these nice little fun mannequins are going to move and follow them around and find them in other places. And the last thing that I want to have happen here, this one should be pretty short because it's mostly investigatory. The door is going to pop up over here when they find it. So if you don't see me, please come find me, Bluebird. In the back room, all the way in the back room. The door is going to pop up here. And as they are looking at it and trying to like hack it to get into it, I want every mannequin to be around them, surrounding them as they go into this door.
Oh,
So pretty simple
Remy,
stuff. Yeah.
I do have another one if we don't want, since we have so many people to make up for the numbers, this one's a little bit easier to use.
Oh my god,
If
that
we
one's
want to use
fucking
this one.
horrifying. Let's not use that one. That one's
Okay.
horrifying.
If you want to use Durley's model, please clone him.
No, do not clone it. We're not
Oh, do
using
not?
it.
Don't?
Do not.
Okay.
No. That one's too scary. We're not going to use that one. I'll pee. I'm not trying to
that's
piss myself here. All right, so pretty simple. We're gonna get the players in because this is a short map, and we'll go over the big stuff on the next one as we get the next map set up. Thank you.
Hey, Remy, you know where the door is?
I don't know. I don't know where the door is.
Remy already left to go settle the players.
Do we know what the do not touch thing on the thing beside the door does?
I have no idea.
Jump scare.
Don't touch it.
I'm not gonna touch it, but
Don't touch it.
Someone touched it.
Stop touching it.
Okay. It's
You
moving.
touched it. He's moving around.
All right, whoever touched it, I'm death rolling you at the
No,
hollow.
it's just a sign to say don't touch the art.
No, you touched it. And
No,
then
if
it's
you touch it,
that
if you touch it, it moves slightly.
Okay, it's back to normal.
It's a local.
Just to give some advice with positioning mannequins.
Not
If
local.
you guys have seen in horror maps and stuff where it's like a mannequin maze, that probably will be the preferred in this scenario and not like a bunch of meme positioning.
I'm just saying it'd be cool if like 3 of you do the Pillarman poses.
You know me too well.
No.
Dawn, shall we?
We can't. They said no memes. I can't JoJo pose.
Hit the Joseph and
I mean,
Caesar pose.
the no memes of like going to go grab another fucking statue's breast. Yeah, I saw someone do that. Let's not do that. Like I'm fine with I think we're fine with the DORE.
I you with that one.
Okay, we're waiting on Impasa.
Might be good to say that if they have personal mirrors on, turn them off for a bit.
If you
That
got
they
mirrors
don't see
on,
a setup.
turn them off. Same goes for any cameras and shit. Just for now. Hey, get into position in around the area, around the
I think
areas.
that was recommended for player cast ?
Yeah, you guys everyone's loaded in. So please feel free to start getting into positions.
It was sent to player cast.
Yeah, I said that player cast.
Is Impulsive Bear here?
He's there. He's
Oh, yes.
currently faced through the door. He's looking into
I
the
see that
floor.
now.
Yep, pick your spots.
If you want to have ones that move, as stated, use the last one. Use 8. Have the 8 be the one that moves.
Are these guys kind of like weeping angels, or if no one's looking at them, they move, or?
Yesn't.
Okay.
Not all of them can move, but, a couple.
Yep.
Are you guys good for them to go cards up?
I'm making sure, checking everywhere. Some are
Good
still getting in position.
fucking lord.
There's a lot.
Yeah, well, each one can place down 8.
You don't need to place down all 8. Please, God, don't. Just do one.
Please maintain your
Okay, let's
positions
do it.
now if you haven't already.
All right, I'm gonna get them cards up.
Yep, hold up. People are still moving around.
Okay.
5 seconds to get into a spot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you haven't found a spot, too bad. You can go get them cards up. There's our cards up.
think I've been here before. It's been around for a while.
I never really ask. How you find out that them here, sir?
I don't know. We had to ask Mary. I didn't find out shit.
Me backside. This could be a trap.
Well, best thing is that there are probably a lot of cameras around, so that means that they probably know we're already here. So
Me
we
backside.
need to keep as
Proper yes.
Just so you know, I don't think they can see them. I think they have to be looking at them when they're
Make
getting
money
placed.
if you just thief on
Oh,
the
really?
Might not work. You might have to physically assume these positions, unfortunately.
Don't touch. Don't touch.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh, you're right.
Yep. Just start popping in around places. You can get rid of all the clones.
If you're out of sight of players, feel free to pop in.
And they're just standing with dominance. Okay. Alright. Was there anything that this dude was crazy about? Like dashing around and shit. This
Me
is
not
some
like
shit
it.
that's like
Roomba. Thief to
Is
Roomba.
this
I
about
can sell it.
time to say I have a pair of Americans?
Well, you know what?
Why?
Too bad
They
for
don't
you.
do anything. They're there.
That's the
They're just a
point.
mannequin.
I joke, of
You can
course.
see each of these
I
mannequins
was gonna
is
say.
labeled with tests of early robotics and what they were used for to test joints or cognition or various different
Hey, Sandra,
things as
close.
robotics started advancing in the old age.
Oh, the exhibits. Go and walk around.
Is it
Pretty
just
sure
a room
there's a
big
film
here?
about that.
I think it's called Doctor Who. The whispering statue thing there.
Early test of robot.
Okay there, dear?
I think they move.
Yeah.
Just
move.
I think they move.
Side, you weren't there before.
Animatronics get a little quirky at night.
I feel weeping angels. Oh, fuck that.
Sword.
Hell's a weeping
Let's find
angel.
this.
An angel that if you look at it, if it not move, but if you don't look upon it, then it move and it kill you. It choke you out. By the way, it's a statue.
The next time
something like that
happens
actually
like that,
might
I don't think
exist.
I'm
You know
going to
that,
be
right?
so
Me not like
patient
that sitting
with the
there,
rest
you
of
know.
them.
On heavenly
That is-
Judas, if you leave me alone, you know.
Huh?
I'm going to check over on this end.
So,
So if you know that if this is somebody that caught the attention of Millie, that caught her ire, everything is likely not as it seems. There's probably something hidden somewhere around here. Something that leads to the true nature of this place.
Chinese artifacts and robots.
Noted.
So some Egyptian think,
come on.
Buddhist.
We need to get to this place as soon as possible. Just move. Just move.
Hey boy.
Are you still scared
pan.
of the mannequins? They're really not doing anything right now.
Say oil pan, pussy
There's
boy.
strength in numbers, Leo. With anything.
You know what?
Are you saying in case, the mannequins can't come alive and
They already have moved, Leo.
They have moved, yes.
Them already have moved, right?
come on.
Yeah.
Don't tell me that. Just give me the false hope that they're not actually moving.
Is there like
that
a
way I'm not
secret
more
switch behind this thing?
less worried about it.
Alright, so the
Search
last
around
thing you
this
do,
painting, but
don't
this
touch the
one
sitting there.
seems normal.
You understand me? Don't forget the
Not
color
a
of your
bad
skin. You're not
start.
curious.
Looking for secret switches and whatnot.
You hear me?
You know, if I were to think of any secret switch, no,
fine.
no,
I
no,
have to double
I don't
check with
think
you.
that's not a thing. That's not a.
It is a thing. You ever watch scary movie?
Oh, mate, you're with me. Let's look for
Oh my
some
God.
secret switches.
Your backside.
God.
I never asked you. What type of sitting for one, sir?
You know, this would be very thematic if it was one of these. So I'm actually going to.
Listen me, all of you.
So my only guess for like the mannequins is that like this guy's like what some like
Something adjusted. I'm going to make him do that 2 more times on 2 different things, and then we're going to do the door.
There's a good amount of them around this one. There's a good amount of them around this one. There's a missing finger from this one, maybe. If we can find.
So with a 14, as you're inspecting this statue, you notice that on the end of the nub of the broken finger, there is a small depression, a sign of wear, something that's been another slight little rumble, and something else changes up in the room that you can't quite see yet.
Mind your business, hear me? Yeah, mind your business. Keep close.
There was some sort of click.
Like,
You think it's the big face from one of those little statues over there?
3 times the charm, maybe we can find one more. Don't look at me like that.
Searching over this one, despite its many grooves and divots, it doesn't seem like there's anything that resembles a button or switch like you've been hitting so far.
There's a large crowd along that one.
Maybe stick pancana.
Keep my back on this one just in case they try to choke me out. This one.
Yeah, okay.
It looks like it could be a bit for a door.
I'm going to give them a narration while they're at the door, which will hopefully get them to all look at it, and that's when I want everybody to go around them.
Why did you have to say the mannequins are moving? Or wait, no, that was south.
Because they are moving.
Search this one again.
But how?
I just mentioned the Doctor Who sitting there.
17. You find that one of the eyes can be pressed in.
Oh, goodness.
Leo, on the back side, if you're behind you, you know.
Yeah, you got you.
I see a glimmer of something, not too sure.
Not that way.
You press the button and hold for just...
Listen to me good, alright? I feel the burn you.
Click and some shuffling and rumbling around the room as a wall moves and a door appears somewhere else in the area.
You hear me? No, you can't hear me.
Alright.
I feel the burn down the liquor sitting here.
Totally.
Yeah, let's not. I don't think you should stare at them because maybe they were right about those weird angel things.
Maybe underneath the...
So, what do we open? I heard something move and whatnot.
Yes,
did we break something?
No shot. Well, we activated something. Possibly.
That shit looks expensive.
This is the craziest prop hunt. This is the craziest prop hunt, dude.
Alright. I found the terrorizer spot, guys.
Dude, there's no way they don't realize the door appeared.
You can see
bro, it's
directly in front of you, there is a door on the wall that didn't used to be there.
Oh.
There?
Door.
Geez, it was like
Taking
really
another
close
like
to
10 minutes straight up.
Fucking dark, jeez.
Let me give him the
It's
hint.
very dark, but hey, it works.
As you all approach, you notice a
Get ready to surround, guys.
That likely needs to be hacked to get this door open finally.
You got it, you want me to get it?
I cover me because we can't see nothing.
Don't jump the gun on surrounding them.
Alright, buds. Let's just step away.
As you put your equipment into this panel and start
You just
going,
had to say the damn mannequins are moving.
interestingly, the device
Leo.
starts
It's
playing
happened.
some music. This is some music that all
I
of
didn't
you
want to
can
believe
hear,
it though.
and it plays a soft melody of some classical music, almost like an elevator. As you watch, it scrolls down a list and it gives names. You aren't quite sure what to make of it, but as the music continues and the names scroll by, you find some links between the names and the music notes. And with a sudden, loud flush of air coming from under the door, it'll open.
I saw you.
Let's move.
You know, they might play 007 sitting on this thing there.
Fantastic.
It's good music.
Get to the left. Get to the left. Get to the left.
There you go.
Okay.
I'm pointing at you too. I'm pointing at you too. I'm pointing at you too. We're going.
Cards down.
I know I'll never be.
Bum, ba-da-bum.
Alright, the next portal down.
Leave me alone.
Jesus Christ.
Portal.
Yeah, there was some.
I was too busy insulting all.
Oh my god. Hi, Forksy. You smell. Why are you awake, Forksy? Go to bed.
Actually, why are you double
why are you awake, Forksy, huh? What are you awake for?
You know what?
What are you awake for?
Forksy? Why they're awake? Tell them why they're awake.
What the fuck?
Why are they awake?
Alright, you guys can all request on me. Next map is open.
Request on Remy, please, at this time.
How many maps are there that we're using? Just 2, right?
Just this one, yeah. This is the last one.
Okay.
Man, opening up the in instance and just seeing all the icons for the fucking mannequin model.
That's not gonna be fun.
You know all of the teleports you're supposed to use and stuff, Kaz?
It's not here.
It's just me praying that he absorbed enough information from the meeting.
I was talking to Dan.
Okay. All right, we're going to have fun. This is an old place, a very old place. For those of you who don't know what we're doing here, this is a unit called the Tinkerer, who used to work with Strange, now has somewhat worked with Millie. But Millie has kind of decided it's not working out. Sandra wants revenge, and it's the perfect opportunity. So, for this old, strange bunker where this guy is living, you can use any of the Strange units you would like to, except for the wheel one.
Also, how about exploders? I don't think we should do exploders here.
We can have a couple.
I'd
Low
rather
number?
designate it to people.
Yeah,
if you'd
we
like
can
to be
do designated
exploder,
ones.
please come to me at spawn. I'll designate like 2 or 3.
Don't know what that is. I'm down.
Goddamn strange.
Suicide bombers, literally.
Oh yes.
Bombardier.
If anyone would like to be an strange exploder, please come to me.
Just pick 2 people.
I'll
Just pick 2
people.
Yeah. If we need models, I'm gonna cycle through a few here.
I want a less intensive role.
If you guys would
All right,
like
give me Dave. Give me Dave.
any
You're
of the
my
avatars I'm
exploder.
getting into.
Exploder. I don't have the model.
I don't have the model.
Here's the first one.
Oh, I fucking love it.
A lot of the models are inside public model links.
Let me go
get
Do we have any of the big guys?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the fucking like abominations. Jockey.
I'm gonna get into the next one.
Abomination.
Oh, little pincers.
Where do I need?
You remember all the teleports you're supposed to take?
This guy is pretty dope.
Remember in meeting when you were like, they told me everything, I don't need to know anything?
I counted on you. I count on you.
You don't know what they're called.
You can't get to everywhere by running there. You have to use some of the teleports to get there before the players.
Can I clone it off of you? When you get
It's like that red room, right? That really fancy one.
No, you're gonna go to the one with the wall.
Don't
This?
clone this one. That's the exploder.
Okay, this is the exploder. Don't use this one. It's not labeled as exploder.
Is this the one you're looking for, Dave?
Which one?
No.
Where?
Oh, okay. It was the exploder painting. I couldn't remember what it was.
Let me keep scrolling.
Yo.
I go to GMs only.
Damn,
Fix that, or...
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Fighting NPCs.
No, not fighting NPCs one.
All right. The only exploders are Dave and Yimi. If I see anyone else in the exploder model, I will call you out, and you'll see.
They get a citation.
I'll get HR to give you.
That's so base.
Well, there's boss music. There's music in the world.
Yep.
Bro.
Forgot about that. That's cool. I don't need one.
God damn it.
Oh my
can't-
god, stop flaming, you
no.
fucks. What the hell?
Oh,
It's
Nox,
not
I think you need to
supposed
get that
turn
scene
off.
too.
Guys
Hold
are
on,
so
let me.
fucking dumb.
The
All my little
flamethrower one.
ADHD autists in here are like, I misuse my finger right way.
So the
What's so
flamethrower
funny?"
is a massive gout. Do not turn it on. Turn it on, it won't turn off.
Yeah, it's working.
It does one big burst.
I am the sun.
Mhm.
Hey, son.
Alright. So,
I think we have everyone settled.
please follow me. I'm going to take us through a quick walkthrough on the mission.
Another disclaimer for the flames, I think H5 mentioned, is to kind of disperse it, don't have it accumulate in one spot. That's what causes freezing.
Please go to the big button. Please go to the big button. Follow along and please go to the big button.
We're going to do a quick walkthrough. The players are going to spawn here. They're going to head down this hallway.
Big button, go.
And in this area, I want all of our painters at the bottom of this staircase, this really big one. You can start spreading yourselves out, go around corners, lean up against walls, but you will be non-hostile. You're like not even going to notice that the players are here. So you're just going to spread out between that first really big staircase and all the way down to where the first room is, which should be on the right. It should be a storage room, I believe.
Yep.
Great. So as you can see, it's a long way from here to there. You guys can spread yourselves out quite nicely. You're going to be docile. If players attack you, you can just die. These are people that Tinker has specifically experimented on, people that he has replaced the internals and guts and hoops with until they are cybernetic-y and fun. So nice and simple there. We're just going to spread out. Eventually, music will start playing. World audio music will play. When that music starts, that's when everybody can start going aggro from wherever you are. So head out to the right. We're going to keep going. We have another hallway, and it's going to lead us to a surgery room.
Please keep following along. You should be moving forth, away from the storage room.
Up here on the left. Nice experimentation room. If in this room a couple people have civilians and want to be in these tubes, that works fine. Otherwise, not a big deal if nobody's in there. This is a space for them to get some intel, to do a little bit of learning, figure out what the Tinker has done. Hint right here next to the computer. That's a fun little Easter egg for them.
If you guys would like to play civilians, one of two of you could have cybernetics as well.
Let's keep going. This is all going to be mostly spread out here until I believe there's one more side room. Yep, this is another medical room. It's a place for them to get supplies to kind of heal. There's a little bit of hints in some of the art that's in this place that ties up to Xandra's backstory. So not super important for you guys, but another little side room. Keep going. And this will be where the biggest bout of combat happens. There, at this point, when the players enter this room, there will be nobody in here. And we will all go back to spawn. And if you go into the GM room, there's a teleport that says combat spawn room. It's going to put you behind this door. So the Tinker is going to be up there. He's going to monologue at them a little bit. And then he will open this door and everybody will get to flood out and do a nice little big combat scene. Good fun. Since this is a good opportunity, I'm going to have everybody respawn and we'll check out that GM room since we need to take a teleport to get to the next area anyways.
Please don't click any of the buttons in the GM room.
Yeah, you could see the fighty NPC spawn takes you into this room, right? But that's not where we're going. We're going to the button that's all the way on the right, and that is the GM's only. Please don't touch any of the music buttons or the door buttons. We're just going to use the teleports over here. You can see these are labeled, so medical room, experiment room. The behind area, or behind arena, is where the Tinkerer is going to be, so you can take that. The Tinkerer will be up here when he's doing his monologuing. Players will have an opportunity to hack through the doors at the bottom when the fighting is getting done, and the players are left with two choices. They're either going to go upstairs through the door or downstairs. If they come downstairs, I'm going to need a few volunteers and somebody, and this is, sorry, I don't think we put it on the mission. I meant to. I said we should in the meeting, but I think I forgot to remind people that we are going to have a couple dead civilians in here, but there will be one alive person, and that is going to be, if I can
this is
pull it up.
the child warning thing.
Yep, this is the I'm going to give it a violence against children warning. There is no actual violence occurring against this child. It is just implied, as you'll be able to see in a second as I get into the model. They're missing an arm and a leg. This ties back to Xandra's story of getting kidnapped by the painter early on, and she may take this child and adopt them if she survives the mission. So I need somebody to play this. If anybody feels comfortable or
Step up
excited.
if you're okay with playing this role, please.
Yeah. Do you want to, Rosie? All right, cool. Cool. Steal it from me. Thank you. Thank you for your brave sacrifice. From here, they will then backtrack and go upstairs.
Please start following along again.
All the way back into here. And this is going to be the bedroom of the Tinkerer. If you would like to, you can respawn, go to the GM room, and there is a teleport for bedroom. And that will drop you in here. A lot of these paintings have certain meanings for Xandra's backstory as well. So they'll do some more monologuing. Painter will, or the Tinkerer will walk out of this room while they hack in, and they can explore the room a little bit, get a little bit of lore from the paintings, and then again they will continue down the hallway where we will have our final confrontation. This is a big layered arena. The Tinkerer, is going to be behind the second wall back there, as well as we will have improved ghosts in one of the strange desktop models for the computers. And then players will hack through this and get into the room, have to fight painters coming from behind them through this hallway as they try to breach this last room here while the Tinkerer is trying to upload his gigavirus, which I won't explain what it does. I'll let you guys find that out in character. And then they will get that last door down. They'll be able to fight and confront the Tinkerer. And one of two things is going to happen. Either South will be successful and insert a USB into the PC before they fully destroy it, or they will just fully destroy the computer without allowing South to do that. And that will lead to two separate kind of endings. But that primarily is the end for all the NPC stuff. So pretty simple stuff, very straightforward, very linear map. There's not going to be combat at every angle. So a lot of this is just kind of stage presence, and there is going to be one really big fight and then a second really big fight up here. And we'll have a nice little thing. Please be careful and listen to DM instructions. Don't be in models that you aren't supposed to be in, because this is intended to be an extremely lethal mission. It is somebody's retirement mission, wrapping up the entirety of their story that is led up to this point.
Oh.
So it's going to feel very lethal for them. And if we see people grabbing onto stuff, we might just be giving them crits based on what it looks like you're doing to them. And that might lead to them taking a bunch of extra crits. So please make sure if a DM is giving you instructions, you listen to that carefully.
I
go
was
back to spot.
okay, what are the limited models? I know the Exploder, but is there any other limited models?
Ideally not too many flamethrowers. Try not to, if you see people next to you, just swap.
I'd rather have two dedicated flamers for that purpose. Then
You can pick two dedicated flamers. That's fine.
I know Nox was one. If
Sure, Nox.
I will also. I'll also say that I managed to find the abomination model? If we do want to use that one.
Yeah, you can use them. That's fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
Dawn Drain, would you like to be the other flamer?
Yeah, what's up, Ghost?
Refresh for me.
All the way at the fucking end. So if you come with me and take the GM teleport,
I'd rather not.
Okay.
go to the server room. You're gonna be right
Paul,
here,
you're gonna be a
like
flamer?
in between this stuff.
Okay, who
See
wants
that
to be a flamer? It is Nox model.
I do. Frost.
All right, 8-Ball and Nox, you are my flamers. Yimi and Dave, you're my exploders, and that should be about it.
All right, let's get everybody placed, and we'll get the players in here so we can get on through this.
Just to get it settled, they're coming in, but the strangers aren't going to act hostile until they reach the storage room?
Until the music comes on.
Until the music comes on.
There will be
Understood.
global music, and that will signify that
If the
you are
players
free to go
choose
at
to
it.
engage first, though?
Nope, they'll just die.
Understood. You guys will not engage until the music comes on.
All right, let me grab the players and get them in here.
Get this the fuck out.
Please start heading into the map in correct positions.
By the way,
I'm so
Remy, asking, what about I see a caretaker and I'm using an angler? Those are fine?
You're doing what now, Dirtily?
I'm using an angler, but I also see a caretaker. I'm not sure if there's any more caretakers. Those are the robots.
Don't know what a caretaker is. I have to see it.
Those are the like surgery robots. The very big buzzsaw drill.
Whoever's in the caretaker model, can you respawn?
Just making sure that those are okay.
They go invisible, don't they?
Caretakers don't. Anglers do.
Question. Caretakers. I mean, like in character.
Yeah, no. Anglers can go here.
Because I just saw a notice. We shouldn't have any of the caretakers here. Anglers are fine, but no caretakers.
No caretakers. Anglers are fine. Not too many. Maybe.
Are we gonna be like?
Do you have a normal painter or no?
No. This is the only one I was able to grab.
It's a couple of you can probably walk
That
around.
normal
Some of you can
painter's not
stand
an
around.
option
Please
on
don't
Remy's
spawn
side.
in a model. Please start heading into the map if you can.
I don't know.
Pace yourselves accordingly. You
Just
are
gonna
not
give
to attack
myself
the
one
players
life.
until the music comes on. If the
I'm
players
not
attack
comfy in
you,
here.
you will just.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit lenient on myself because my knee's giving me issues since the first mission.
I know we have. If anyone has
Any last
questions,
words?
now is the time to ask. While we wait.
Sorry, Discharge. Sorry, this doesn't happen as often as you think.
Let's not shoot that at me.
Sorry, I didn't mean.
I
Not
wasn't
on
going
purpose.
to.
Yeah.
Wait, did I? Did like?
That shit brokey.
Oh no, it has there's safety and then there's flamethrower fire. There's not even an invis toggle for this thing. This thing is weird.
I want a normal hand.
One normal hand.
Those near the
Get out of here.
bottom of the staircases before the storage room, if the players either kill you or move past you and you're out of sight, please go invis and head further down and maybe fill up the storage room or the player's way.
Owie.
The players should know that strange units are usually calm unless provoked by stuff. So.
Yeah, it should be fine. Jesus.
Jesus.
I think Stacy has the normal painter model, but I can't find them anymore.
Well, I don't think Stacy's actually visible, so I don't
Yeah.
think they're going to be NPCing.
No, they were.
They haven't been, so.
They did on the first mission.
As a bird, and then they only was a thing because the GM picked them because they accidentally went. I don't know. I'm just frazzled.
Oh, you're good.
Uncomfy, too big.
It is a little bit. Is a little bit obnoxious.
I feel like a prey mantis with this hand. I want both hands so I can actually.
Just as an added note, so it's not over suppressed, Dave, I'll cue you when you guys can play the exploders whenever they spawn in. I don't want
These
them
guys are
on
like
a consistent
tanks.
basis, just in case.
So we're just chilling the whole time before the music comes on, right? Are we allowed to like track them with our heads?
Sorry, repeat that?
I know we're just chilling the whole time until the music comes on, right?
You guys are non-hostile until you hear the classical music start playing. You are
Okay,
conditioned
so-
to essentially freak the fuck out when that music starts playing.
So I can just like sort of follow them with my head as they're walking past me.
Yeah, you can. Just don't engage them
Yeah.
in any sort of thing.
I'm a statue, a surveillance statue.
Yeah. Light. Oh, I don't like these lights. Ew. Ew.
Are you guys all ready?
I think we're all set up and ready to go. If you haven't already, then please start getting cards up.
Kaz, do you need to talk to Dan? They said they wanted to check if you had the sword thing down or whatever.
I'm good.
Alright, I'm gonna get the players' cards up then.
Little guy for me.
Yeah.
So for the kid NPC character, is there anything specific I need to know about that, or is it just?
Nope, you can just have basically
child.
amnesia,
Little
confused
guy.
child, yep, anything you can come up with, and
Alright,
it
that
has
makes it a
no
lot easier.
distinct backstory. Yeah.
Thank you.
Problem.
I repeat, if you haven't gotten cards up already, please start getting cards up. Players are coming in. You guys can probably make some grunts here and there, converse amongst each others, but once that classical music starts playing, you can probably go a bit psychotic. Don't oversell it. Or oversell it. We'll see. Do what feels natural. Players are coming in.
I like empty patrols up and down the hallway good.
Probably not. You can move side to side in the hallways. Don't go up and down.
Did you guys click the BG music? Did you turn on the music?
Music is not on yet, I believe.
There should be like the normal one, right? Like BG is just.
Not told about any music.
I believe that's the start music. No.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So they have to get to the storage. No.
Oh, storage. Yeah.
Unless there's another music thing.
He's probably asking Remy.
Oh, is he not on the VC?
And BG music is the aggro music.
If you ever want to taunt them over intercoms, you can totally do that as well, Kaz.
I love that.
with the pot or anything. Remember, with this in general, we need to not underestimate ourselves as well. They are expecting us.
However, we fought a lot of these guys. Howdy there.
Sandra, hold on. They're right there. Why aren't they attacking us?
They seem almost lethargic. Like they don't really fully register that you're here or don't care. They just kind of idly look on and keep doing whatever it was they were doing.
Just keep calm.
Kill them as soon as possible.
Yes.
No.
Don't make noise.
Alright. One of you get the left, I'll be able to get the right. How about that?
I'm gonna start this. If I start the chainsaw, I will alert somebody else.
I don't want to start mine either. Leo, can you just bury your axe in that thing's head?
There's one right there.
Okay. Hey, we should put the coal around the corner and zap that thing in the heart.
Oh yes, so instead of me dealing with that one, I'll deal with that one. How about that?
Yes. I'll try and just try and like run your sword directly through that guy's chest.
Alright, Sandra, on the count of your three.
Alright. 1, 2, 3.
Go, go, go.
As the three of you rush in,
okay.
Whatever attacks you end up doing, they just kill the painters. They don't seem to fight back or really react or even really care with whatever your movements are.
And in this moment,
Remy?
Yep.
Something you notice. In the corners of the room, microphones start to spark to life. The sound echoes through the halls. The faint classical music in the background, very distant.
Looking at this painter that was just felled.
Yep, hold for now.
Is this actually a painter? Or is it like somebody that's been dressed up to look like one?
As far as you can tell, it's a painter. Its internals are all messed up. It's cybernetic and flesh mixed together in ways it shouldn't be. It's, as far as you can tell, a painter.
I'm wondering why painters are down here. How many of them are still alive?
I wonder if this equipment would work. It's been a very long time since I have had to use it. Greetings, strangers, outsiders, possibly new family. Welcome to my humble abode. What brings you so angered and ill-tempered?
Well, you see, bud, we killed these things already, and we're kind of done with them. But what are you doing with them?
These people have not hurt you in any way, shape, or form? Yes, as you were saying a while back. You won, did you not? So what brings you here? With anger in your heart?
I didn't say it's necessarily anger, it's more or less.
I don't really give a fuck.
Well, what would you say is an appropriate answer for this?
I say the painters are dangerous.
I guess we could say we want to meet with him. Yeah, sure, we want to meet with him.
We wish to parlay.
It's all sweaty.
Well, by the looks of how you've already treated some of those that have no intention of hurting you, I would like to take my chances in safer keeping But you may press onwards to your own detriment. I do promise that. Maybe some of you will walk out of here alive, but not all.
As long as you're not one of them.
This may be the case. But I can guarantee that whatever you hope to achieve here, it will not
Smash
be
your baton
fruition.
over and over into the strange
Let me see you soon.
Just takes it as you knock him out unconscious.
You slaughter without reason.
You have the things that apparently we can.
They're supposed to be dead. That thing is supposed to be dead.
We help the sick here.
That's not happening.
Alright, movie cliché.
Oh, like strange. Sandra, remember to stay close by, okay?
Yep. If it was anybody else, but I have sympathy for your cause. Not these guys.
Hey!
Let it go on now.
Calm down.
Bash over the flamethrower logs.
And you call them the monsters?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
They killed people.
You almost killed all of
They
them.
murdered innocent people.
You've seen these individuals kill people? These specific
They're
people? Just because... I'm talking, my dear. Wait your turn. Just because everybody wears green doesn't make them all murderers, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Please.
No. So you kill innocent
These
clones
are twisted
of the
monsters.
same color?
So let me ask you a question, good sir. If they're so innocent, why are they armed as if they're ready to fight something?
Well, everyone has a right to self-defense, do they not? But if they choose not to kill, then that is their choice.
Have a mind game sitting there.
Mind games? No. If I wanted mind games, I would infiltrate your minds. I have far better tech to do that than stand my own people in hallways. Trust me, I'm not wasting their time for you.
Side, I
When we eventually get to you and you turn these people in the hallways back into their murderous monsters, then what happens? But it would be probably a good idea that we kill all of them.
They are defending the person that has given them a purpose in life, a cure, a fix, a doctor.
What are we waiting for?
Sandra.
Some of you, I can see the hesitation. And understand.
White said.
There is no hesitation for these guys. They are murderers. They killed a great many deal whispers and a great many deal civilians.
I assume me hesitate. Hold on, me not hesitate. My ADHD just kicked in. I was just taking a bit too much. I'm sorry.
Hurricane, you're just out of the blast range of that. Any closer and you would have been blasted back yourself.
The hypocrisy in your words.
So did I take the? What was it?
No, he said any closer. He didn't say it.
It's further down.
Ah.
One light. We can call them back to safety. Everyone needs a home at the end of the day, don't you think?
Your home was destroyed. So you tell me I work as strange or are you strange?
Strange was destroyed. I am no strange.
I know you're trying to
That's a
make me
curious
feel
question.
terrible.
Down these stairs.
Thank you for
Something
being
occurs to
patient
you.
with us as we
You have
progress.
no idea how deep you are, or how deep this will continue going.
Huh? For now, some
Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder if this was any closer to the whole strange thing.
I see the begging, the poor, the injured.
So you gave them new life and made them sit upon the basement. So it go.
Now I've given them a temporary home. To live out their days. However they so wish.
These things are suffering. It's all you can do for them other than stop them from suffering. They can't be downgraded. None of them can be.
To the one to make that decision for them, though that you are, but
It's stopping.
you of all people seem like you don't even understand the insides of your own.
I've had Sinrekin can actually have you start moving up the stairs slowly, very slowly. You are in pain.
Person I just met are apparently lying out about me. So it go.
Alright, then let's try it like this. Hey, honey, I don't like it. So how about this? Don't go around and go upstairs. And we won't kill you. Okay? No? Cool.
You guys can just walk past them and continue on your way.
Well, I tried. That's fine. Make it work.
Well, I'm the one that killed me.
There you go. That's an extension of the offer. If they want to walk past us, they can walk past us. But if they're in the way, we're fucking killing them.
How generous of you.
I know.
You're so nice.
That just keeps getting more weirder. You know that's right.
It's a long asshole hallway, you know.
Yeah?
If you're dead, she's on peace, you can't tell me that's human.
That's a lot of. No, it's not.
Storage room, there's only like 3 of us here.
Yes, Nightshade, please don't do any calls like that, please.
I was just asking. My bad.
If they kill you off, you are free to go invisible and please start heading to the storage room. any of them attack you, Dave, feel free to do your best. Or don't engage, but you know what I'm talking about.
Do we want to start fucking killing them?
Once they're in the storage room, the music will go off.
Okay.
If you're in the hallway, once they go around the corner, please move directly to the storage room.
Does anyone know which music toggle to hit for this? Because that was not.
I can hit it for you.
Please do.
You say you were gonna let them go aggro if they kept killing them?
Yes, but I was told to wait until the storage room.
And then Remy has it.
Yeah,
But yeah.
As soon as they get to that storage room, I'll put it on them.
Give them hell.
Yeah. Just wait for the music, everybody. And then we dance.
They might be moving past.
Alright, Kaz, if you want to narrate to them about combat going to be starting, I'll get the music going.
You may start it.
Music started. Feel free to start freaking the fuck out and attack.
As you go down, move further down the hallway, so that way they're still making progress to the next rooms. Next one should be near the medical room. So you go down, go spawn near the medical EMP is going off further in the hallway. I need everybody to...
All strange units from here out. Coming from Ollie, spread out here. In front of the direct lane for their players will be disabled, affected by the EMP. Cards are back up.
When you die, do not just rejoin the fight. Go back to the next medical room and start spawning around the medical room there, or the experimentation room, I think it's called. That way they can keep progressing forward.
Do you want a couple of specimens? I can be one if needed. For a civilian.
Yeah, we can get a couple people in those test tubes at this point.
Let's start setting up down the hallway outside of the player side. Once you guys are down there, please pause. Once the players start heading down the hallway, you are free to charge them. 5-head, start leading a slow push towards down the hallway. The rest follow them at your own slow paces. Do not turn the corner just yet. Hold off when you reach that area. Players are approaching. Be ready. Yes. 'Once you see the players, you are free to engage.
Burrow, do you shoot at them?
players I've shot, you are free to fire at them. Do the exploders, can they explode on command, or do they have to die? They have to die. Okay. Well, you can explode on command, but keep that to a minimum. Don't just run at a player, grab them, and try to explode on them. If you get the opportunity to, feel free.
Okay, gotcha.
Southpaw shoots down the hallway. If you are hit, you will be stunned. They are shock rounds. If you are shot by Southpaw, you will be stunned. They have shock rounds. At Ultima Okusen Kai Nitrate, start making your advance down the hall, slow in your walk. If you're hit with the Dragon's Breath rounds, you will light a flame.
Kuro, if you want to be ready, I have an ambush set. Could be bad.
Sorry, repeat that?
There's a set up. We'll see the medical around on mine, and that could be a bad crit.
Where are you?
The big medical room. I'm up the door.
Understood, gotcha. Those who are up right now, stay up. If you go down, please stay down. Let the players progress.
Something to note, as the regular painters who have the guns and stuff, you are not trained. You are like silent pixies that have been given weapons.
You guys will not be able to handle the recoil.
We can get people to start moving to the next room, the medical room, which should be around the corner. You guys can hang out over there while they investigate this room.
Yep. If you like to play civilian, please populate a tube. We do have a couple strange units idling about. One of them, if they enter the room, will be ambushed from above by Dirtly. Ooh.
I think I might get off for the night. I'm getting really tired.
Yeah.
Good night.
Nice job, Zed. Love to see it. Dave, could I get you to go invisible?
I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. What am I doing here?
Dirty, you are free to stay out of sight. Do not ambush them yet. If any of them notices you, you can target that one.
Kill this guy.
8-Ball, you are doing great.
away forever. Oh yeah, you haven't had that yet.
No, yeah, that was fire shock, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
It's funny. Virus activate. If there's anyone specifically that wouldn't want on that team, then I said there is.
They will not see you upon first entry. If any of them do point her out, you can attack them right away.
And then I guess I'll start apologizing then.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say, you know, this is you remember this, do you?
Yeah,
If no one notices you directly, you can attack the last one that leaves the room.
While a lot of it is not very comprehensible, you can kind of get the gist of what's going on here based on the jars next to the computer here.
You have been here before, amongst the kindness of my people.
We can take these here.
What do you want, alive? Better, stronger?
We're trying to get him out.
We save who we can. Although, we need to check. Wait.
You touch the glass and it shatters with a flood of liquid coming down. The liquid that was suspending this person, connecting them to the tubes, crumble under the weight of gravity. And as they fall, a slurry of liquids comes out of 3 holes in their head that line up with the tubes there. There is no pulse, there is no warmth. They are clearly
Trying to read this order right. She's trying to read any sense of order of how these buttons are pressed.
Nothing in here is labeled. It's all clearly done time and time again by someone who's familiar, who has created these kinds of systems.
You sure you don't remember?
There's another one that's a good shot.
Or anything like this?
Save is a very strong term. I prefer the many behind the few. I'd like to save more, but I know that you're just sacrificing many, many more. You can't say there's a difference. There's a difference between those that you save and the ones that you kill. If you think they are all the same, you're monsters on the street. I say they're all monsters, but...
Hey Remy, can I borrow you a VC gun?
You're wasting that. Turn that damn thing off.
I hunger.
You gotta aura farm. You gotta activate it when they can see you
Steak
activate it.
sandwich with pepper cheese.
You motherfuckers actually having, like, you know, food.
Yeah,
There are
it's
a couple corn dogs
I
in
have
the
these,
fridge.
I have these cool things called chickens, so I never have to worry about the
You're
ridiculous.
just out of sight there, Italy.
I want chicken so badly, but I live in the city, so I can't.
Hi, Chris.
Cowboy tunnel. My left wrist right now. Hurts. Fine. Don't worry about it.
on, you know.
And you will not be able to
how long we've
substitute
been
any of
in
the
D0.
pieces.
You know how many crazy people we've had to fight. It's just like when you left. We're fighting pages.
You're actually doing a second strange plotline.
No, you think so.
You jinxed it, motherfucker.
It's
It's okay, I'm friends with this one.
I'm half tempted to go make some food real quick.
Go and busy make some food, yeah.
Do what?
Prioritize your health. Get food. Go and biz.
It's not even just a matter of like my health, because I mean I've eaten already today.
Remy, would they be able to open the drain the test tubes?
I'm gonna go get food. I'll be back.
I don't understand a thing he said.
Yes, they can open them. If they do, it just kills whoever's inside of it.
I rolled a 16. South is pressing the buttons on the side at random order.
Yep. If it opens it, that's fine, but they always just die and have like slosh come out of their head from the tubes.
I don't know if you're gonna get them open by kicking them.
Liquid draining out as they
Already destroyed the camera.
Bodies, the head connected.
Kill it more.
As they each begin to lay motionless on the ground.
DM, please.
Those in the test tubes, your test tubes have been opened. You are free to flop on the ground.
Hello, DM.
Yes.
Katie's gonna use her HUD to see if she spots anybody incoming or anybody in the room.
Maybe this was
Understood. Rolling.
It looks the same as the other bodies. As the tubes disconnect, there is a strange.
It's not something you saw at first, but with an 18, your HUD does designate that you are not alone in this room as you begin to hear sounds of something. Your gunshots finding true as you riddle this synthetic in front of you with bullets.
You wouldn't get it, Nicholas.
Either built for it or I think they're finally moving out of the room.
Ain't no way.
Since they're taking so long here, let's just have them move their way towards the next room when they get there.
Are there any viruses that can infect their tech on these bodies, by the way? The strange units?
Sure. Can have it disable their X-ray and stuff like that.
Yep, understood.
Wait, do you want us to go to the next room, the big room? Or
You guys can go invisible for now and hang out with the cast. I'm gonna try to get them through the next room as quickly as I can, because they are really moving slow and we're really getting late. I don't want to bog them down too much, because we got a good chunk of map to go.
Ah, shit. Yeah. What I say we do?
Hey,
This guy said he's gonna leave.
You
Okay,
alright?
he doesn't want to see us. He doesn't like our party. Oh, let's get on the party. Let's rock and roll. Let's go, gang. We can't just fucking take that. Alright? We can do
Hold on a second.
all the other shit after the fact. Because after we take it,
Whoa,
Whoa, who said that? Who said
that?
that? Whoa.
Say that again.
Whoa, you can't say that, bitch. Yeah, Knox, you bitch. Yeah, that's right. You're banned. You're banned.
Oh.
Do we want them to fight until they reach the... Fight them... You want them to fight at any point?
When they get to the next
That's
big
just
room,
the stream
then
title.
everybody will go into that one spawn room, and we'll have them meet the Tinkerer, and then we'll do a big combat while they try to get through the door.
Understood. NPCs, please stand.
probably stuff in there.
It's true.
But also, thank you for the follow.
Do you really think half of my place was for nothing?
They're taking their sweet time.
Corners, Andra. This particular part of the room seems almost familiar to you. And that painting stands out. Maybe something you know that you've seen before, but you don't remember being here before, so it doesn't really make sense.
I will be right back.
Yeah, GangRP is an open community. You would just need to join the Discord where all the important stuff happens. I don't have the link on hand. But if you search up if you do search up GangRP VRChat, it should have the website for the RP, which should have a thing that'll let you join the community Discord and stuff, and like join the group.
And how about this?
That should fix too.
There is nothing behind
It's a
it
hardware
painting
software.
but a wall.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I can't do nothing.
Wrap up the painting.
Alright, so...
The capacitor burnt out and I grabbed that electrical shit.
History. The art needs more than even half of the equipment in the room. And how about this? Leon, put this in your backpack. I've wrapped it up.
What did you...
The painting.
Alright? Why? You broke it. Like...
I broke the frame. The actual painting was inside. Idiot.
Oh, I thought you broke... I thought you ripped
I
it.
wrapped it up.
And there we go.
Chop chop, strangers.
We're not gonna survive much longer, yeah?
Yeah, come on. Get this over with.
Hmm.
I mean, I am.
Normally missions don't take this long. It's your Kappa RP,
As you'll probably want to go
which
take
is the
position in
community
the
RP
combat
Discord for
area,
this stuff.
which you can get to from the DM teleport. And NPCs, you can get ready to get to the combat spawn, which is the second box in spawn room.
Hold on.
Alright, go together.
Again?
I'm down.
What do you think of this?
You don't even remember me, do you?
I've never seen your face.
That is a terrifying room. I'm gonna give him just a second to talk, and then I'm gonna open the door.
NPCs are prepped.
I just want to be sure. Is there supposed to be that many flamers in there?
Should just be the 2 people that were given the flamers.
Nox and 8-Ball, please.
No,
Only
those
Nox and
aren't
8-Ball.
flavors.
Yeah, the other ones can breathe fire, but they don't have like
I
napalm
realized
flamethrowers.
as I looked again. Wait, why were you saying our names, Code?
Just reminding
Don't worry
people
about
who our flamer should be.
Ah, okay.
Bro, can you stick with them talking and let me know when a good time to open the door is?
Yep.
Man, you know how much I hate perks like that, right?
How many have you killed? How many others have you brought here?
Hundreds, thousands, each. Noble sacrifices. Some better.
Feel free to release them, Remy.
I need to get in here as soon as the door opens.
It should be open.
You know what that guy did?
Not open.
No.
Nope.
Give him the attention he does not deserve.
What the fuck?
Could it be
Weird.
local?
And you must be the man.
That would be terrible if it was.
In the flesh.
Fix. Everyone respawn, go in Viz, and go to the door.
It's gonna be a long walk. Go to the
Medical
behind area teleport. No, go to behind area teleport. And I'll open the door for you guys. Right over here where I am. Let me make myself visible. Behind area is right here.
There's also a teleport to people thing.
Oh yeah, true.
I'm standing in front of the cage if people want to teleport to me.
This isn't for that cage. I realize what that is for. Oops. Why does that have a different button? Are you guys able to get through there? This might be
You
map
can go
stuff.
to the player teleport and just spawn on Neb.
Yeah, me, Neb, and Dave are in front of the door, so you can just spawn on either one of us. Or teleport.
I'll just DM the players.
Yeah.
I'll DM.
There's going to be another door that this is scuffed on, though, because I'm supposed to open up another door.
Yep, I'm gonna start DMing to them that one of the doors starts opening.
Okay.
Feel free to start spawning in.
I just exploded like right in front of Xandra and Leo, but he was trying to pull Xandra out of the way.
So not gonna. Oh, hang on. So not gonna swing AFK for a bit. I'll be back.
Oh hey, the door's open. Oh my god, Leon.
Both doors are open now?
Yep, I found it. It's in a weird spot. It's not in the spawn room. It's in a totally different area from everything else. Once you guys go down here, let me get my civilians into the cage room. I will open the cage real quick.
Hey, you alright? Where's this asshole?
If you're being an NPC in the cage room, please filter on in, get into your model. Rosie, you can either lay or sit on a bed, or you can be up at the bars. Anything works.
Okay, come on. Stay with me, okay?
I'm gonna shut the doors again.
Go.
Here, let me look at you.
Remy Curve, you guys need help with DM? I can swap the DM for a bit.
Broken.
What's up?
Alrighty.
Yeah. I don't want my spleen to falling on me again, please. Yeah, take it out, watch me.
Yeah, hold it. Hold on. I know.
Should I be clicking the music box at all in my room? What does that do? Does that open the door?
No, it doesn't. It just plays a unique song for that room. So I'll turn off the music once they get up there.
Okay.
You appear to be doing some medical at the doorway.
Why bring, lots of surgical stuff.
I'm gonna like put the record
Just for,
play it for them. They can't get straight through the door, can
With
they?
an 18, you'll be able to take care of KJ's wounds here.
We'll look at it more when we get back home. Come on.
Alright.
The sweet sounds of classical music alight in your ears amongst all this chaos.
Okay. Where is Sapphire?
See music.
I'm dealing with fucking strange.
Yep.
KJ.
You can toggle the music.
Now, Rick, no more.
KJ, self. Actually, no. You need. We'll check the prison. You three, go over there and deal with the bitch.
Oh, he's not in here?
Of course he's not in there.
Oh, come on. I have more ammo for you.
That's so easy.
Is he up there or is he down there?
Could I have some strange units poised at the top of these stairs, if not in the hallway, to engage with both
Where is he?
South and Leo? If you are spawned in the hallway, please spawn in and go engage them. You guys can all funnel out and push them back.
There's only supposed to be the child that's alive, so either you will need to run as the other civilian or die to a painter. Either is fine.
Back down the stairs. Come on.
Psychotic and attack the cast.
Back down the stairs.
Alright, there we go. Oh, come on. Apparently not.
Down the stairs.
Give me another quick second.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, goodness. Where is my cord?
Now's not the time to look at him. Come on.
There it is.
Come
I didn't know that we were meant to be dead.
Nice job, guys. Maintain your position at the stairs. Don't push them. That works too. Don't push them. Stay around the stairs area for now.
This is our time. They know it's good for them. Oh wait, let me just.
I force some of my players to deal with that, and after done, we literally
you can go
on the
for the
stairs
time
on fire.
being.
It's like,
Hold
wanna get
off
out of this
for
building
now.
that's slowly burning? Walk through the fire. We won't stop
AJ,
you.
I think, is going to make a run for the front with the child and try to get them out of here.
I can have a few of you looking down at them as they come over. The rest spread around the stairs. The second level, not the bottom floor. Once they start approaching, you can attack them on the bottom floor. HD's escorting the civilian outside, or I believe outside. Let them go?
Yep.
Cool. They're coming. Be ready.
Once you go down, stay invisible, and we'll let him get to the Tinkerer here again. That'll be our last until we get to our big final fight. They're coming up the staircase right now.
You are much the same. You are able to recover yourself. Ready? I'll cover you. Repeat, if you go down, please stay invisible.
Come on. I'm sorry, we're finishing this now. Comfortable and with medical right now. I'm focusing on another thing.
Flamers, you guys are starting to run out of fuel. How much excess you've already been using?
For the next session or sections, I want just melee. I'm gonna tell the cast they are out of ammo as well when they get up to the painter.
Yep, was about to
Tinkerer.
say.
Fuck.
Okay. We're okay. Just taking a bit of time.
Repeat.
Is that the painter?
Repeat once they reach the Tinkerer melee from here on out.
We don't.
Wait.
So one of the chicken strange units, you have their attacking them. If anyone walks into you, they get a flash or a little hacking thing.
With a 10, you feel some of the claw marks from that strange that dig into your chest.
Shit. You little brick.
As you all take a moment here and take stock of your
Just so you guys know,
bearings,
Kaz
you
is
all
walking into the room now, Kaz.
Kaz is not here. I'll let them know whenever they start approaching.
I believe he has a camera for that purpose.
Yeah.
They've left completely.
I'm not sure. Is it the ring the kid out?
Yeah, so it's just
Tell them on comms if they're coming back.
More miscellaneous
Is there any ammo in
supplies,
there?
some empty syringes, some bits of patch metal.
Yeah, I'm just saying, Champs, my body's gonna start dying, so.
Well, that's not gonna work.
I don't know why they're taking so fucking long to do anything.
They're looting everything.
Yeah, it'd be a real shame if I think Tinker's gonna die of old age at this point.
Yeah, like I've been aura farming in here for the past like hour, dog.
Counterpoint. We have Nox do the full body and Kaz do the voiceover.
Oh,
I think maybe.
I mean, we've done that before.
Maybe we should get Guinness in here because this might be VRChat's longest mission. Coming up soon. What's up?
Love a bit of Guinness, mate. Love a bit.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, you already done.
I'm already calling them up.
Okay.
Oi, Guinness.
Oi,
Guinness, mate.
Listen here, Nox. We're talking about Guinness World Record book, not drink.
The cast counterplayer.
We're doing this, so we can go ahead.
Hurricane has left the facility site.
They took that kid out.
Who?
That's all that matters.
Hurricane.
Oh damn! They just left.
They were escorting someone outside.
What is it in particular that you have an issue with?
But they've left.
Players are approaching. Yeah, they're left.
Yeah,
They're out of
gone.
the machine.
No more armor left.
You'll be insane. 5, 4, 3, 2.
It's not over yet.
Perfectly timed.
Hey. We
killed all your strange things. You know,
You've made it a little further than I expected. And there's one less of you.
yeah, the supposed, you know, I don't know. We took someone out of the jail. God damn it.
Theo, you're gonna tell them everything.
Oh my god. He's over.
I mean,
you got a text on your phone. To the
Yep,
safe.
yep.
Bring him
Quiet,
home.
quiet in here, guys.
Alright.
Alessandra. I must apologize. I'm sorry I do not remember you. But perhaps we can start
Why would
anew.
you? Why would you remember me? I was just some random girl you took off the street. One of the thousands you've taken.
You must understand. There is much work to be done. And I am not my own boss. There were many above me. Many who commanded me. A puppet. On some strings. You've come all this way. To die? For vengeance? Perhaps maybe we can break the cycle, you and I.
Who commands you then? Who else?
I'm afraid to say you've killed everyone else. Every last order member of Strange trickles in the wind. I'm sure there are many others that I have not been privy to, but I'd like to think I'm the last. Feels more grandiose.
What do you
But
want?
you will not stop. His job's already done. What I want is irrelevant. What I wanted is already done, already come to fruition. You're standing in front of me, a survivor. Something that I birthed into this world. I cured you of your infection.
Cured? Cured?
But
That's
I am
not
not
how,
the sickness, not the one that justifies killing as a means to fix my issues. The killing could have stopped as soon as you walked in. But no. You just have to have your revenge. Dear Sandra. I will be waiting.
Decimal lines of action are null and void. Violence is all that's left.
When you go down, Cass, you can respawn and take the last teleport.
Do we want any strange units to engage them until they reach the main room, or?
Bruh, I don't think so. Maybe with me, right? But
Yeah, in the final room, yes, but not not before then.
Hey man, funny.
That's not even what I guess I did.
yeah, I should be in server room, correct?
Yep, you'll be behind two shields. Yep.
One singular bullet.
I'm a little pussy boy.
Indeed.
Nah, bro, you're about to have the duel of the fates. Yeah.
Come get me, peons.
Better prep your weapons too.
I mean, shit, I sure as hell can give him that.
How to use my weapons. We'll figure it out.
Kidding me?
Pretty.
Dog, why are they investigating the room? I'm gonna crash out.
Whip it out, bro. Whip out your shit. Oh my god, he did it. Holy shit. Whip out your shit. Don't grab it like that, bro. Bro, is it out yet?
forward. One way to go, one final confrontation.
Shut the music off. That's
Alright, now just don't put it back in. Don't put it back in. Please, for the love of God, don't put it back in.
And they're moving on.
Look professional. They come in here and the dude's just fucking pointing at
NPCs, you'll be coming towards them from the bedroom spawn. As the shields slowly go up one by one, they'll make their way to the Tinkerer and then fight him.
This place.
If you're in the server room, you're in the wrong place. Only Kaz and Ghost need to be back there. Take the bedroom spawn. You guys can become painters. And as soon as there's a group, Crow, you can tell them to move on forward. And I'm going to get the last bit of music ready.
If it ain't the biggest classical banger, you're gonna have problems.
The biggest classic banger is me when I bang your mom.
Yeah, okay.
Rosie's pronouns are your mom, by the way.
I'm gonna do it.
Just in case, if all the strange in the bedroom go invisible, in case they decide to backtrack for the reason, they shouldn't, but just in case.
As soon as they're there, you should get them going. I'm going to start the music, and they're going to start the timer on their hack. So get them going right away.
Okay, well, the time on their hack has started, so...
Alright.
Remy, feel free to start music. Everyone in the bedroom, please spawn in and start getting engaging the cast.
First door is going to be a shorter hack. Second one will be a bit longer. We'll have a boss fight with Kaz, and then we'll see what they do with the computer and call it a day. Yes, until after a couple minutes.
We're going a little bit hard on this, bruh.
If I'm at the rest of the mission, I'm gonna be heading out. Good night.
Thanks for staying so late.
No worries.
don't care about the fire. You can rush in without it, even if you are afraid of flame.
Come on.
After everybody goes down, let's get a good spawn wave going, and then I'll open the field for Mr. Tinkerer. Let me get another wave coming in, and I'll go open up the shield during that one. Great, perfect, thank you.
And on my knees, give me
Give 'em
issues.
hail, KS. you say something, Neb? I couldn't hear you.
Nah, dog. If they just book it, they can make it.
I fear it may take longer than 10 minutes to get to
It's
the
movie
fucking
10 minutes. It's movie 10 minutes. I just want them to feel the pressure.
As you take out this synthetic in front of you, see he's finally come out to play.
God bless my NPCs for staying this long. Once you go down, you can stay invisible. If by some horrific miracle you still want to RP, you can get open.
Should we swap to boss music, like final boss music?
Yeah. This is it.
Sure, I thought I saw 2 boss musics in the room.
It's final boss music. It's the one on the end.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I'm stuck in a wall.
Tell me about it. Is he still
Come on.
You fuck.
Dude, that's my saber.
Yeah, he's off. Come on. Get up. Get up.
Come on, Sandra. We can't let him get to him.
Gosh, you fucking sorry, bitch.
Just give him a hell of a fight. Whenever you feel like it's good, Kaz, you go down.
What the fuck is he doing?
What you do with him? Let's go.
I'm gonna try and suplex you, by the way.
With only one arm, you are not going to be able to grab him. He will swing his sword back around, and with a 4, you will take a crit from that.
I'll eat for her.
Ah, no, you don't.
Was your revenge? I laugh in the face of death. Can you say the same? No.
The blade swings over heavy. With a 3, that is another crit from the same
You are becoming quite the annoyance.
Understood, roll.
Sandra, I'm treating you.
A
Get
4
back up
plus
so
your
we can deal with this
modifiers.
bastard.
It is a quick job, but you will be able to patch yourself up. Your shoulders will be hurting for the rest of this.
Sandra,
and you
listen
will
here.
struggle
I'm
vehemently.
going to end this. You finish the job. You understand me?
I'm using my shotgun.
Come on, now.
I like to see his
Pushing you
example.
along.
With a natural 20, that shock forces through your body, sending you to the ground, dealing a crit to you. For
will be a 12. So it's you're gonna be able to move out of the way. It'll cut through the clothing and a bit of your arm, but you will be able to get out without losing the entire arm.
We have less than 4 minutes, Sandra.
I hope this day stays with you for the rest of your life.
You find it hard to breathe with your throat.
She's gonna try to bear hug you while you're on the back.
Day 17, you can grab them. In combination of you two fighting here, your grip holds and slowly he gasps for air.
Come on. Come on.
I shocked in the You know,
His body goes limp from your arms.
We need to get out of here. Now. Please.
We have 3 minutes.
We're leaving. Shit. Oh, you motherfucker.
Leo,
Come on. We're leaving.
please.
Because I was playing.
Through this man's neck, severing his head off as it goes rolling off.
I was playing Versus from Ultra Kill, and it ended right when he went down.
Oh yeah.
Did
Did they ever destroy the computer?
We're leaving.
Yeah, no, South did. Yeah, South did the ending for Millie.
Millie and the unlock.
Unless you did it, both Leo and Xandra have untreated crits.
Oh god.
Leo's on
They're
2
running for
minutes,
the
Xandra's
extra.
on
We'll
3.
let them get it out. They're on the last run out of here. They can treat it when they're done.
Literally just gonna pick up
Understood.
Xandra and just start running.
I would say potentially put an end to it.
Did they pick up any of the gear? I assume they would have.
Didn't loot him.
Didn't loot him, no.
No, I think the only thing they actually did, I think Ame actually just took his head. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah. A finest
Alright.
rewards.
Cut it off. I don't know if they took it.
They took it. Ame has it.
Oh.
I saw Ame make the motion to lean down.
Let's move. They lost the best item of all, the saber.
Yep, I'm gonna DM them that the police begins to collapse behind them.
Holy dick and balls, Batman.
Where Derek
Holy
is
dick and
crying
balls, Batman.
as the saber's been lost.
Kaz, I'm going to have to highlight that part of my stream and send it to you because holy music syncing.
Nobody needs to be doing time announcements but me. Thank you. I got it, bitch.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm sweaty.
Come on.
This just made me think of, I don't know why, I was just constantly thinking, jolly good show, jolly good show.
Oh, regular show? Fucking the old grandpa did? Good show! Jolly good show!
I know you're not dissing on Pops, dog.
I love Pop.
So, I have a hall open just in case you guys want to come. So,
Exit everything in your pet boobs.
No, that just won't do. And you can
One by one, you each have to jump over them.
So what's
Roll
happened?
over. Maneuver over them as much as you can.
Come on.
Holy shit, I'm dead.
I am.
I just hit poor Darth Vader.
Debris rolls on the stairs in front of you.
1 minute until facility collapse. Come on,
Come on.
Awesome.
With the ones
doors collapse. Down one. You barely manage to wrench yourselves away and continue forth. The exit just in sight.
How many stairs?
Crap. So many stairs.
You know, this is why you don't skip like this, you know?
All just barely scraping by, you reach the exit. As the doors open for your entry, you see the hallway collapse down. As the door opens up, all of you pile in as you begin to make your ways back up to the surface. And with that, you have managed to...
Yeah, they got out. Holy shit, that would took way too fucking long. Oh my god, never again.
That is it. All we have for tonight.
And
if someone can get a hollow lobby going, that'd be excellent.
Muggs has one open.
Please request off Mugs or anyone else in
is
the lobby.
stinky.
That is
Weird,
our
he's a
session for
dumbass.
tonight. Thank you for joining us. Please head down to Whisperer 1 or 2.
Dude,
Whisperer
what the
1.
fuck is happening? I'm nodding off here, so I'm heading off. Good night, all. Man, I have to be up.
You enjoy getting chased?
9. Yeah, no, it was great.
Oh my
I enjoy
fuck.
getting lost in
What
the
is
mansion.
happening? I need to move my fucking
Well, it's
PC.
not a mansion, it's an apartment complex, but still.
No, apartment. Just a lot of rooms in the building.
So,
It sounds like you,
I'm
probably.
pretty sure it was you and Neri.
Me too, bro.
Bro, I'm dead.
Me too. I'm so dead. Dude, I mistakenly didn't get enough sleep last night on my own fault. I had 3 hours of sleep and I'm here, bro. I'm gonna die.
Bro, that fucking gave me enough time. That entire mission gave me enough time to properly charge my fucking full body again.
Dude, I'm doing a scene here. I'm getting the fuck out, dude.
I'm doing like 1 or 2 scenes and then I'm done, bruh.
Dude,
My
you know
hand
what,
controllers
Remy,
are at 12%.
You know what though, Remy?
Oh
Remy,
my
you know what?
god.
I salute to HD, bro. He got the fuck out of there, bro. I salute to HD. Oh my god. That was awesome.
Bro, I'm dead.
Who am I syncing this out to? He was outside the door.
John Whisper.
Dick and balls.
Jeez.
Okay, I'm gonna use this to commit identity fraud.
Give it back. When you texted me earlier and said John Regalia, I lost it because I've been referred to as
Holy shit. I can turn my world audio back on. You know, I'm doing this. Never again. I'm gonna say that I would expect this box is definitely done. Then probably this one, and then or probably that one, and then I'm working on this one. I'm gonna say I'm working on this one when they come in. It's probably gonna come in from the backyard. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. So.
Too rainy out here.
What did I grab? Side. These. Holy shit. That woke me up. No, it also will wake me up. Where's my good?
You know, despite all the blood on us, I say we make a very good team.
I think that one for you will.
It's hurt.
Actual things considered.
My body
And
hurts.
we got this.
Really bad. Come on.
Oh.
Do any of you need
Some
assistance
bad
walking?
sheets. Those are some good sheets.
Yes, can you let medical know for us that we need to be patched up?
Understood.
Oh wait, we are medical.
This is Python. Any available medical, please prep the med bay. We have injured coming in through the backyard. It rains every day. Why are they surprised?
I'm gonna get your bed first. How you doing, kitty? And then me to a bed.
Yeah, you sit down.
She's unconscious.
My breathing feels a bit weird.
Not having been.
Also, there's a child in the med bay. I don't like it.
heard, yes. It is what it is.
And going into a cybernetic. And she has a
God.
couple big puncture wounds on her upper chest.
He's gotta help you. Doesn't care.
Yeah.
As you begin to do
You
the
gave me
medical
shot
work
for getting hurt
to patch
yesterday.
her up, it's a gruesome work. Whatever cut through was highly refined from what you can tell.
Someone, please.
Something that you don't normally see out
I'm
with.
dead.
You missed the explosion. How did you miss?
You look handicapped.
Why
did I just say that? What the frick?
You could eat that. Sorry. I'm doing alright.
You feel some of the blood start leaking out of the wound with a natural one.
My head. Owie.
Do not die from the child, please.
It was a run roll you can't straight. Please stand by. Xandra, it's been a very long journey for you. The people around you hurt, in pain. Kind of reminds you of the people that you saw in that facility, locked away in test tubes, caged away in their cells, left to fend for themselves. Like a bird trapped in their cage, never meant to be let free. You look over to Leo, sat in his chair. Hurt as bad as you are. He was there with you, side by side, all your time here in the Whisperers, but his figure begins to blur out. As maybe, finally, the tinker out of the picture, all those people set free of his wrath, his curiosity. Maybe now it's finally time to let go of it all. Be free of this pained existence. And fly free. How many death rolls have you had?
This is my third.
Your third. Understood. Rolling. As your vision drifts off, you see countless faces of these people that you've been experimented on with, all waving you off in the distance, igniting you to join them in their long-awaited rest. You try to take a step forward, hand out, reaching out, but you stop. Now's not your time. It isn't right for you to leave everyone just yet. You have people yet to return to. You have friends, you have comrades, you have a family waiting on the other side as your vision begins to center. The blurred lines around you begin to focus as the face of Blaze performing his medical duty brings you comfort with Leo at your side, grasping your hand. You will not die. Stay. For now.
washed up. Help. Okay. Help. What are you used to? Hold on. Help. Yeah, we got lots of different people here now. I need to see you next. Come on.
What are you seeing when you say your party?
Are you doing all right?
That'd be nice. Look, come see.
Burn marks.
Bro, I don't believe
Okay.
I'm stinky area.
I'm worried. But
You wanna have another bucket of water? Yeah.
it is normal to worry over that sort of thing.
Bad wounds that are patched pretty shittily on her shoulder. And
But they have it handled, I'm sure.
Yep.
Dying.
Large gash. Over.
Kairo's got
Oh, you're
Kairo's got
looking over. Oh, it's you. Hi.
You got a minute.
Hey, it's me.
It will be all right.
Give him a second.
There's a large gash. There are places on their head where there are huge bumps where these pipes burst out of the wall. Cuts and wounds, scrapes, grazes, everything in her skin.
I try and leave him.
He's dying.
Me, not me. Me not. Listen, read the same collab. That's how I work.
You are almost too late in your time with a 4 plus your modifiers. You
No recollection.
quickly as you try to patch her up to the best of your
Alright, well, somebody must here look for you. You have to bring it somewhere. We can't keep you here because it's a bit dangerous. Alright. No, it's a situation we get you out of. That's what we do on a regular basis. You hear me? Hey, look. We have to try to do some research.
You look over Leo.
Pause.
What? Oh, please.
With a 2. Something here, Cairo. Either it wasn't fast enough, South laid here for too long without somebody attending to them.
I thought it was me.
It could even just be that you're a bit distracted from your long week that led up to today. But whatever it is, the blood loss, the injuries, they catch up with you, South. You have a moment of calm, and these thoughts from today rush in. Thoughts of the painters, of what they are, if they're human, if what you did was right, if that was breaking your creed, killing those. Or maybe those people in the tube. Was it your hand that killed them? Is it okay that it was an accident and you were just trying to free them? If you killed them, do you deserve to live? How many death rolls have you had, South?
1. The freebie.
Alright. Rolling. As the anxiety washes over you, there is a moment of calm that comes almost out of nowhere and washes over you. You think of your old life and that, honestly, you feel a little lucky to have escaped it. Everything that was bad, maybe it was butterfly effect that got you to the hollow. To meet the people you did, to meet people like Maddie. You think of her here in these final moments. The contrast of flesh and steel. The complications of her past versus what she knows of herself now. But through all of that, you still accepted her more than anyone else. You've brought her in, you treated her like family, and maybe in some ways, you cared. You think of your job. That if you die doing your duty. Following the instructions. You completed the mission, even if you fall away here on this bed. That you've accomplished everything you could from then to now. Blackness starts to fill those memories. Your grip on things slip away. And with an extremely unlucky natural 20, Cairo.
Oh.
You start a transfusion, you patch the holes, you put pressure on their chest, start compressions, their heart begins again, and south, you shoot back to consciousness.
Blaze, as you begin to look over Leo, you see a very visible injury around his neck, finger marks, creeping down his
Fine.
throat.
So,
Seems like he was
you don't remember your name. You don't remember your parents. Why you point at me? Why? That look familiar, at least? I do.
I'm ready.
Perfect.
Go get
You don't have to do it now. Let her rest a little. She's just done a lot.
I know. I still gotta come see her anyway.
The sibling. Oh, every attack here. Hmm? You don't know? Alright, well, just make sure I put it up.
Aaron, he was looking for you earlier.
Alright, I see. Okay, lastly, do you know how long you think you were in there for? Long time.
Long time.
Long time. Let me say a long time. More than a week. Oh, explain longer. Let's feed you. At least you eat well. We gotta make sure we get you set up too. That's probably bring to the heart. We have places we can send people like you so we can get better and rehabilitate, right?
Have you went and seen too?
Yes.
I remember Strange.
That's good to hear. You know, I'm not just a cowboy, I'm also a doctor. And this hat? Hat'll keep you extra safe.
Cybernetics.
You'll be able to keep it while you're with us, but that hat always ends up coming back to my head, no matter what I do.
Somehow.
Give it back.
Come on. I'll get you over to Sandra.
When I
You
leave.
can keep it while you're here.
Okay. Thank you.
He's a special one day. But don't worry, he's good still. He's very funny. Right, yeah, it's funny, right? You see?
This is all actually. This is a permanent tattoo I put on. And unfortunately, I didn't realize it was permanent. So now all of my body besides my beautiful face look like this.
Right? You look gay. Backside. Shut up. Right. Keep it nice.
Again, I get bullied. All the time. This is like one of the few people who respect me.
Deborah, let's go.
I'll fight back.
Deborah, let's go for a walk.
I'll fight back.
Yes.
Let's go for a walk.
Where the frick is Ira?
I believe Ame's been saying.
I want my drug. Where's Ira? I want my drugs. I want my drug.
I saw to Ame. Wasn't seen to. I'm going to demand that Neki and Ataki to come to the medbay while she's resting to fix her arm. Other than that, Cairo.
We're all friendly here.
We just have something to talk about.
Dead or
many conversations to do,
you know.
but
Mr. Willoughby. Alright?
I mean, there's one. I mean,
I'll be around for a while.
I'll be stepping out for the rest of tonight. You guys are free to hang out and keep social going if you'd like. Please don't do anything that requires DM rolls. Have a good time hanging out. We may do a makeup social social something.
That's a metal hand. I wouldn't have flinched.
Night, Remy.
Not around the kid, you fuck.
Mind your business. I'll take care of this one. I'm gonna put the plate and sit in the way. Are you finished your drink? You finished your drink good? Where's Cowboy? Cowboy! Boy, where I'm gone. Can you come with me for a minute?
What,
I need to
this?
talk to you about something. If you don't mind.
Well, as I said, it was a tattoo. I thought it was cool, but it turned out to be permanent, so can't really take it off now. Unfortunately.
That is.
I'm sorry.
one is better than none. I would say.
But yeah, I mean, it goes with my eyes pretty decently, right?
You going to bed, Acid?
Yeah, I know.
Have a good sleep, okay?
I heard too. Like a lot.
Thank you very much.
Like a lot. And I think I broke like the reload mechanism on my gun, and because it's stupid.
We can keep her here for maybe a day.
I'm sorry,
I can
Logan,
see if
if
I can
you
get her moved to a
hearing me,
network to be taken care
I
of there.
scratched the cottage.
Oh.
I tried not to, though. Trust me.
Hello.
I don't want to use it as a plot.
There is a separate
It
head
feels
by
like
the door.
you. Actually, you know what?
You're alive, right? We're alive. Okay. I pray that we are.
I
keep
kept
thinking
you guys
that.
kind of off to make sure that he was dead.
I
Old
honestly
blocks that
I brought it back here so it wasn't like some strange shit where it's like, oh, they just took his body and his head and put it back together and brought it back to life.
No. Here, let me show you.
Okay.
Just gonna scoot you in here. So, you see the blocks falling down, right?
Don't let the kids do that.
So,
I see.
what you want to do
I will make sure.
is you swipe
Yeah.
left or right, and then the
Okay.
blocks turn. And what you want to
Probably
do
gonna toss it either. Smash into a million pieces or toss it in an incinerator.
you get a lot of points.
Incineration would be the best option.
wish Hollow
If he gets all the way to the top,
I agree. Because like I want to get lucky at least once. Like
huh?
Didn't we
Yeah.
just accomplish that?
Oh, okay. That's kind of weird, but alright.
jeez, I guess we used up all of our luck.
You
know, how about we work
Then I think I will finally.
You know what? I'll hold the phone up for you.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting burgers. I want good burgers.
I know I did. I said I was gonna get everybody out, and I did. I mean, we're still alive, and we have all of our limbs, and nothing severely broken.
Wow, you're better than I am.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't be any more grateful.
Well, let's keep surviving, so we can
There's a bit there where I didn't think I was gonna die.
make these, a place that's not
I
about
just
like
kept running.
tigers and shit, and
Just alone.
You're not allowed to. I forbid it.
Hey, you want me to show you a funny little trick with those ones?
I agree.
Alright, so what you do is you let it slide down.
I genuinely think we've used up all of our luck.
And it still goes in place even though it couldn't really fit.
That's the most fucking.
Oh no, I think
Yep, same here.
I felt like it, but
Well, you should not be standing right now, man.
I'm sorry, Ren, check
I'm
out
trying not to, but I feel like I gotta
I
walk a
saved
bit.
them, but to be honest, if it wasn't for you initiating, the mission, we would have known.
text to Wrench from Cowboy. They want you to come back.
I'm gonna be pissed if I ask him to be a part of this team and he fucking says.
Out of this sweat covered jacket.
Now they get fourth wall break. Fair enough.
All right, listen up.
After information. What? What? Where are we going?
To the heart.
Out of colors.
Okay, yeah.
In case we get, if in case we walk past
I'm sorry?
checkpoint sitting, them black
Out of colors.
Yes. It was a better idea to swap out right now.
That's fine.
I don't know. It's
I'll
probably
let Millie
well,
know we have the head.
Isn't it
so
the
she
same
can
like
look over
redhead?
it.
No, I could have
seemingly,
walked around at
do
all.
anything with it.
I could have walked around all the time. I was just in the bed.
Then I'll
Till I got, you know,
No, because
left
what would
ones.
make their hair? What would make their hair red other than dye?
Maybe I'm free to walk
Right.
the whole. I'm not
Genetics.
So is it
I
just a
think.
natural
Yeah,
right?
and
So would
genetics.
but what would make it? But what would make it white in general? Like, there's not a lot of white people who don't have white hair.
Fucking bomb collar.
There's black people with red hair. There's white people with white hair.
Government.
There's black people with white hair.
Like pure. Wait, is it gray or white or?
I'm just surprised that Nadia didn't look at me like a
She not
kissy.
she fell sick of that boring to the backside.
Okay.
People keep saying, live up to your expectations. At least try to. I did not know you, but I will try to do my best to meet expectations that you left behind. Previous leader of intelligence. I am unsure if I can. There is no shame in trying, I suppose. Though I suppose there is a limitation to everything. Time will tell.
Honestly, fair. Oh my goodness. I mean,
This one, dude, since it collects
sucks because Ame can't do, like, Ame and I can't do anything.
Are you sure? Are you sure we're not dead?
It's alright, it's alright, alright.
Wait, what dark secret?
So either tomorrow.
No.
Or Sunday. We're being tonight.
Wasn't it said
Maybe
to
I
be
could
like
be
a
like
50-50 chance?
Maybe I could be like
I kind of need to do a will, but then again, I don't want people taking anything that I have.
Stop.
Honestly, I think
if
my
you need
will
any
just
help.
would include don't look at my
Listen,
search
stopping you
history.
before you even start.
Stop.
Honestly, I'll
And
be
don't
around
take
there
my
with
books.
Ame, so yeah.
Of course, fine.
Give them back to the
Yeah,
library.
no, I don't want to have to, have my lap owned by
Go on inside, out the color.
Yes, you have your own luck.
Hello.
Would you look at that? Seth, I got as injured as I do on any mission I go on. Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
I don't believe it
Yeah,
is a good thing to joke about that.
No.
Don't listen to her.
What can't we believe?
She's lost a lot of blood and she's like delusional right now. Don't listen to her.
I am a little woozy.
You might need to clean him up, I'm just saying before.
Nothing of
Hello.
what she just said made
Listen, I mean, I mean to abandon you, but you know, child and thing they have to bring back, so.
You did what was best. We were able to handle ourselves.
So make sure you keep your voice down. I know you're in pain, but same way, you know.
You know what? Fucking.
She has Minecraft
Yes,
and
we
two
saved
kids and the
children.
laptop and the guy they set up
Oh,
there.
give me.
Girl,
I'm gonna be able to do that if I died.
At least your
She
face
doesn't
is
know her
big
name,
one.
Sandra.
Your face is clean.
Well,
Still
that's
not.
a lot harder to clean. Plus, I mean, your hair's all bagged up, so.
If you can
not
pick your
as
brain,
much.
maybe, but she wasn't able to
Yes,
tell me nothing.
luckily my
She
hair
asked me
is
where her
back.
parents, where her parents are. She
My
pointed
hair's
to
gonna
me.
Do you
get
want me to go
long
and get
yours
you
pretty soon.
a change of clothes? So you can get
I
out of
could
all those
believe it.
bloody clothes?
Yeah, no, sure, that'd
Not
be.
saying that,
Yeah,
My
no.
but I
clothes.
don't think this is a good environment to become
Third
a mother.
locker on. So on the left.
True.
Third
Very
column
true.
top.
I've
Third
said
top.
I've
Alright.
said that
I'll
to
go and grab you a
her
change.
genuinely. If she did, she'd
Thank you
pretty sure you're not
kindly.
gonna be doing this stuff anymore.
That's my locker.
What if you can take maternity leave? You know, this place. Hire a babysitter.
Do we have? I'm gonna ask Wrench that if Sandra gets pregnant, she's gonna be on the paternity leave.
Take a.
Wait, I have to say it in Wrench's voice. Fuck off, Leo.
2 times within a month. I saw the door and I was so close.
If anybody here become pregnant, right?
Believe me,
you have to tell the boss, and then we have to forget who you are, and then we send you off, most likely. You know, that
regular,
make more sense.
like, fake
Very
hood.
beautiful with the baby.
Yeah, if I got pregnant, then yeah, I would leave. That sticks.
You've gone through life I had, Blaze. It's
So Leah, where you make sure you're rubber, you know.
You're there.
I mean, yeah,
You might just see something different.
No, he doesn't have to. I have the thing inside me that prevents it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Hello.
I can remove it anytime, I guess, but...
Okay. That is my time to leave. I will leave that to you and Katha unless she wants to assist.
I can't stand.
That's so
I don't know what they're talking about.
I can't stand.
I'm pretty sure she's not.
Because okay, do you want my assistance with it then?
I need assistance.
No, I have that thing inside me that prevents pregnancies.
Alrighty.
It's not, it's
Well,
like a little, like,
I'm just gonna an IED. It's an IED.
I know what that is, but I
Alright,
still think it's
just
like
gonna
ineffective.
pull curtain across.
Oh yeah, yeah. See, we're dead technically. I think we should be dead.
Alright. Change your place here. Okay. Let's start.
Wait a minute.
Get out of all this, right? You don't need to sit up if you don't want to.
You know what? I thought you said Grievous. I'm like, Star Wars?
I have one more injection I need to put in you, and I did not check if there's air bubbles. Alright, Leo? Very good.
Don't ever call me. Do that.
Clothes on.
Give me a.
Lots of clothes. Very nice clothes. Comfy clothes. There we go.
Comfy clothes.
Oh no, Russ is also glowing golden.
And
besides, even if it was, I would have only gotten one dose of it, whereas Greg was exposed to it over however many months he was missing. So, I won't be telling you.
Wait, this is not like Russ thing, right? But Russ isn't dead. No, Russ was
take it from me.
This is not
I'll take what I can get.
I'm so glad you said it. That was the first thing I told him.
And have
That was the first thing I told him.
The mad bang. I cannot believe.
I really wish I came back in. Not gonna lie to you.
I just can't drink tea or else I'll start leaking everywhere because I'll be like...
You want a hug? I can give you a hug.
Turn around. I mean, that's
you
only
want a
time for
hug?
me, right? Because you have to drink, right? You have to drink water, or you have to drink
There you go.
There you go. Alright, so what do we do? We get some skin grade duct tape, right, and duct tape the area, and then you drink and then pin it off safely. You know, I just want to see it take up.
Makes as much sense to me as anything else.
I mean, you know, flex tape if I work, right?
Welcome to the club.
What? Yeah. Listen me, alright boy, listen close. Listen how woman have it all but alright. Listen. Flex tape. When she want to drink, you feed her drink, right? Make sure you tape up her sitting there, right? And when she done drinking, pull it off carefully. Yeah.
You should. That's a vicious adhesive. You can't put it on wounds. It's gonna make. It's gonna.
My goodness.
It's poisonous.
We can't let her burst.
I know you two have each other, but if anything starts bleeding through, let me know. I'm literally stuck here on order by security.
You have flex tape.
There's a lot.
No, we're not using flex tape.
What are you talking about?
The tape sitting at not leak out.
Everyone else came back, right?
You talking about? I saw this boat in half, man. You believe that?
I use it before I work.
It can't even hold up a pencil. It's a sham. It's a scam. It's fake.
Well,
I call it a
told me I am here for the night.
Exactly.
Why you have to ruin everybody's dreams, man?
You are right. You know what? Stay away from the
boat that was sawed in half that you need to repair.
Stay away from the picnic.
Alright.
He's not Grimace, he's Thanos.
There was a red carpet from the gym entrance over here.
Why do you ask?
I don't know what you're complaining about. Thanos is the
Simply thinking is all. Mm. Is that also what you do when you sit alone? You think?
Everything around the. I'm always a bad influence to everybody around me. See, Sal's in a medical bed because they hang around. Otherwise, they'd be perfectly fine.
Forgive me if this sounds intrusive or offensive. Are you also an individual who is broken? I would describe myself as someone who is broken. Very quiet, reserved, shows little to no emotion outside of a few key instances. Usually thinks by themselves in quiet spaces alone. We are very similar.
If it's just because of that, I don't think that means you're broken. Just how you are.
That is what some have said, but the way I see it is that there is a part of me that is broken. I am unsure that it can be fixed.
They want to be comfortable, I guess. I don't know.
We can't do nothing for the shoes, but we can.
No, that's not how it works. I don't.
I mean, what? Funny you say that. Wait, that is no.
Why are you asking?
She said something about you being barefoot and the kids.
Simply asking because, again, we do very similar things. If that were to be the case, then I would want to properly understand what exactly is broken about you.
What color you think our kid would come out as then seeing you in it? Would it be like a
I don't know how to respond to that. I don't think I've ever, anybody's ever said that around me. I'm sorry.
No. Again, I know that that sort of topic can be off-putting. That is usually the general demeanor that most people would have towards most of my unusual conversation topics. So forgive me if it made you uncomfortable.
I'm not uncomfortable. Off guard, I guess.
You're not.
I'll
make sure.
I see. Is there a way you would describe it alternatively then?
I mean, honestly, I think
no.
I think if you were there with the explosion, that probably would have scared the sleepwalking right out of you then. At that point.
It can't scare sleepwalking. You want burgers? You want burgers? Yeah. We test that one day.
I'll bring burgers back. I want to go out and get burgers.
Right.
Dad,
Well, then
I
just
feel
come
I
up to me and tell me punch your lights out when she wake me one time.
half right there. I bet you have a grill.
I think that's just like
No,
really
sorry,
good
I don't know.
reflexes at that point. Like
Oh.
you're ready for every occasion. You know?
He does feel like the grill guy.
Maybe sleep and dream, right? And then you dream of fight scenario and you sleepwalk at
You
the
see.
same time.
We can talk if you want to. I guess.
If you would like to, again, it would seem that the topic has made you uncomfortable.
You know, she's like kicking.
I'm really. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm uncomfortable. Again.
Wake her up.
More nervous. I guess.
No, I said
Then it is your decision if you would wish to continue the conversation at your discretion.
If you want to, sure. I'm not really doing anything else. If you want to now or some other time or something.
I have time right now. Currently, I have no plans aside from the usual work that can be done very easily.
I hope I didn't break my glasses either. Shocked made them fry a bit, so I couldn't.
I
Kind of
earlier that I'm
blurry.
100-something up here.
Do you want to hear? Or somewhere else?
Would you prefer to talk somewhere else?
I don't mind.
Then where would you like to talk then?
Why would you tell? Wait, why would you ask him that?
If you think it's private, we can go somewhere else. But if not, we can stay here.
Outside then.
Okay.
Dad joke? Alright.
Thank you.
We do not need to talk directly in front of the door. So, continuing our topic, what was it that you wanted to say?
I don't know. It seemed like you wanted to talk about stuff because you asked if I and then you said
Right.
I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm sorry.
You do not need to apologize. I know that there is a part of me broken, because I was the one who perpetrated that, accidentally, mind you, but it was still my own fault from my own decisions. That is why I am the way that I am, by the way that I act. From my point of view, you act very similarly. So it was to my understanding that you were also, at some point, broken by something. Or at least part of you was.
I guess so. If you want to put it that way.
Elaborate.
A lot of things happened to me when I was little, and I ended up without a home for a long time.
I see. That would make a lasting impression and does make logical sense. I am sorry that you had to go through that.
I mean, it is what it is.
I don't follow.
It's happened, and I think about it a lot. I'm trying to move past it, but it's really hard, I guess.
Then it is in fact not is what it is, as you put it. Do you know
Is
what?
there any reason you're curious beyond that we act similar?
It is a somewhat selfish request, but if I were to find someone who is like me, or at some point was like me, then it would help me understand who I am supposed to be, what I am supposed to do.
I understand that, too. I think if it's, yeah.
Again, it is a selfish request, and it does not sound like either of us are any closer to figuring out how to move on, as it were.
Maybe. Maybe.
In any case, I hope that this does not make you uncomfortable, me asking about this. I can assure that personal things like that are something that are kept close, and I would not want to overstep boundaries that are too personal, as it were. Was there anything that you wanted to ask me? It would seem only fair.
Do you like Alice?
I'm confused. Do I like her?
Yeah.
I see her as a very hard worker, and that her skills are ones to be noted and taken into account with various things. She is very diligent in what she does. Does that help answer your question?
A little bit.
Why do you ask?
She's talked about you before, and I wanted to see what you thought.
Why would she talk about me? Was it work related?
Some of it, I guess.
Elaborate.
I'd rather not.
I see. Is this something that I should not tell them? For some reason.
You can if you want to. I can't stop you. But I'm not going to repeat what someone I care about says to me to someone else.
I see. I will note that down then.
Hold on. Me there. Because I'm giving you a head start. I've never been so excited to breathe stale air.
Hello.
Going out for burgers?
Burgers?
In my car. Yeah.
That would be nice.
That's what I thought too.
The lesser kinds, not the ones that are made by me.
And not the ones made by him. But still good.
Would you also like to go?
Going. Give us a second.
We can continue our conversation later.
Jesus Christ, bringing the whole
It's an
hollow?
open invitation, Cyrus. Yes, I have 4 different orders I'm going to have to get on the way out, too. Maybe 5.
Gods.
Listen, man. We gotta take care of each other. And that involves buying each other burgers.
I'd rather cook people burgers. They taste better.
Then
This is Cannon's car.
we'll go out for burgers right now because I'm hungry.
Yeah,
And I don't want to wait.
I'm tired.
And you probably don't feel like cooking burgers.
No.
And then, sometime in the next couple of weeks, we'll go grocery shopping.
Grocery shopping? I have to do a dead drop to get actual meat.
I'm gonna have to
Oh.
drop him off the coffee.
Do you?
Well, then I'll help you.
I don't do any of that
Do you want-
synthetic shit. It is pure.
Then I'll help you.
What is it?
Good.
That was a hell of a way to find out that this was not your car and this was in
If you
fact
want,
That is
Cannon's
not
car.
my car. My car's parked over here. It's the DeLorean.
The head pad?
Yeah.
I do not mind.
I'm getting out of here.
No, I'm a little more retro.
Is that a yes?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
But we should probably get it moving.
Not that small. They'll be fine. Biggest person take the passenger seat. I think that'd be you. Yeah. Go on in. Doors lift up.
Basically,
Oh,
if that
my
museum
legs.
Is still, if that museum is still there, we probably.
Okay. I am going to end stream chat. I hope that y'all enjoyed, those who stuck around. I know it was a super long session. But yeah, it was fun regardless. Anyways, thank you to you guys for coming along. Thank you guys for following, all that. We will be around same time Tuesday. Hopefully not as long. I don't want to do another 6-hour RP session. Alrighty. Almost 7 hours too. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm going to head out. I'll see you all Tuesday. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.